Welcome to the surprise live stream. I wanted to go live yesterday, but I was exhausted after basically last weekend and half of this week. Things were going all over the place, so today is supposed to be what was meant to be Thursday's live stream. So we are playing Minecraft because that was the plan originally. Yesterday, Thursday, I was going to play Minecraft with the exact same plan in mind. That plan being, I'm going to go to the Nether. I'm going to get ender pearls from by going to a warped forest, because there a lot of endermen spawn. Like, you can't miss them. And the drop rate for ender pearls, I don't think they're different, but because there's so many endermen, like, it won't take me that long to get. Probably my goal is going to be like 15 ender pearls. That way, like, I have some for Eye of Ender later on down the line, and some for myself just to use if I'm ever in a pickle. Like, if I fall down a hole and I can't get out without, you know, wasting my pickaxe, which is about to break, you know, stuff like that. And also for, like, those stasis chambers, I think they're called, like, where you just have those ender pearls, like, floating. I forget how to do those, but I always wanted to try to have those, because I think it's useful for, like, farms. Yeah, it says there's one person watching already. Hi there, person, whoever that is. I can't see the live stream chat on my YouTube dashboard, but I can see it here if I open up OBS. Yeah, so Leo Marianne Smith says, hi. Yeah, welcome to the live stream. Yeah, don't mind me. I'm just going to set up the notification on YouTube to let people know I'm live right now. There we go. You probably heard me there. That's because I opened up my own live stream so I could set up the stream link. And we are good. Okay, so... yeah, let's see. I think that's the mission is pretty simple, but in order for me to be able to be comfortable in order for me to feel comfortable getting to the Nether Warped Forest, I'm probably gonna have to craft myself craft myself a few pickaxes. I'll probably go with iron. I have a good amount of diamonds. I could probably craft like 5 diamond pickaxes, but I think I'd rather hold on to those diamonds for full diamond at some point. Because I do want to fight the Wither, not in this stream, but like in a future Minecraft stream. So, to prepare ahead, I don't want to waste all my resources all willy-nilly. Yeah. Anyways, for this Minecraft live stream, I noticed I was considering going to Minecraft 1.21.8, but I looked up what's the difference between 1.21.7, which is the version that I have with all the mods and everything that I have. Only 5 mods. Just, it basically makes it act like I have Optifine installed, even though I don't have it since I'm using Fabric. You guys will see if you guys weren't here last time. It's just so that way if I'm mining in the caves, I can hold a torch in my hand and you guys can actually see what I'm doing. I can zoom in on the screen with the letter C on my keyboard, stuff like that. Christian Kellen says, I was watching a different live stream and the notification for this stream came out. Oh yeah, well thanks for popping in. I don't know if you want to go back to that live stream. That depends on you, because, you know, I don't know what type of stuff you watch. Maybe you like that guy's stuff a little bit more than me playing Minecraft. That's completely okay. I'm not here to judge. I'm here to go on my mission of getting ender pearls. But first and foremost, oh yeah, you guys can't see this. I have to start showing the screen. 1 second. I have to make sure that's ready to go. Do this. Okay, the good news is that it's paused, so nothing's actually happening in the game, which is good because I don't want that to happen. So yeah, let me just let's see, paste. I'm just checking what I can do. No, okay. So I'm just gonna copy the transformations. I'm gonna have to open up Notepad for this. Notepad. Meanwhile, if you guys want to say anything in the chats, either to the chat or to me, I'm on OBS, so I'll be able to read the chat no problem for the next couple minutes while I just while I fix the game. Because when I was playing Spooky's Jumpscare Mansion, I had to like crop in because it wasn't cooperating with OBS. So now I'm just trying to undo everything that I did for that live stream. Let's see, capture card. Okay, yeah, that's the one. I just want to change the transformation. Copy, transform. Is that new? I don't remember that being there. Paste, transform. Bam. Okay, never mind. That was way faster than I expected. We don't need Notepad anymore. My life has been a lot more convenient. I could have sworn you couldn't do that. Maybe a recent update added that? Anyways, yeah, if I change the view now, you can now see the game. Yeah. Oh geez, my game is lagging. Maybe it's because I just booted up the game, and that's just lava from not lava. That's the ruin portal. But as you guys can see, we're in our Minecraft game, and everything is a-okay. I came back here. I don't really remember what I did besides finding a good amount of blaze rods. I'm probably gonna have to go back to the Nether Fortress and find even more blaze rods, because right now I think I put them in the upstairs chest. And like I said from the previous stream, I'm not prioritizing decorating my house properly anymore, because I feel like for me to get all the materials I need, I'm gonna have to go out and explore a lot. 5 blaze rods, and I think I maybe used 1 to make blaze powder, but yeah, don't worry about that, fellas. Oh, before I forget, let me also pull up my phone so I can go into YouTube on my phone, so I can pull up my live stream so I can actually read chat, because I'm playing the game in full screen and I only have 1 computer screen. This would be a lot easier if I had a second screen that I feel comfortable using as a computer screen, because in this screen I would look at the game, this screen I would look at the chats, but I only have 1. Yeah, so give me a second while I pull up my live stream. I'm getting an ad on my own live stream. That's terrible, only because of the fact that it I don't know if this happens to you guys, but if you're watching videos or live streams on YouTube, what tends to happen is what tends to happen for me, maybe it happens for you as well, is the ads that will load in like 1080p high resolution, even though your internet connection may not be fast enough, or you don't want it to watch it in 1080p, you know. So yeah, let me just, bam, the ad's gone. That's good. Thank you. Thank you, YouTube. Don't, no, I turned on my hotspot. I'm not using that. Turning on battery savers so my phone doesn't die so soon. Let's see. Christian Callan saying that the last comment that they made on that stream had something to do with the Riddler from the DC Comics, making a VR world, and Batman invited FaZe Clan to the Batcave. And okay, yeah, that is the most like that is like the most I'm with my best friend in the backyard and we're children and we're making up a random fantasy thing type of deal. Yeah, one of the most random things that I feel like kids would have a fun time with, like if it's like 2 best friends just in the backyard putting on cardboard armor and like using sticks as swords and stuff, you know. But yeah, so before I go into the Nether, I want to get a good amount more of iron ingots. I have 2, but I'm pretty sure I have even more in my chest, but I don't want to use the ones that are in there. I'll just show you how much I have in total. I'm probably going to get rid of these iron ingots as well, because well, I'm going to add them to the chest, because I'd rather have all that stuff stay here. The soul torches, they can stay here. This, I don't remember what I was going to even use that for, but there it is. I'm probably going to have to collect some wood as well. Yellow bundle, that's going to be useful. Hey, I can combine bows. I did not realize I had a second bow. Thanks, game. There we go. Now we have a brand new bow. Oh, I can put this in here too. Okay. It's starting to get to nighttime, but hey, contrary to popular belief, you can mine at night. In fact, it's recommended because mobs spawn on the chunks that you're in, but they're gonna spawn on the surface, so less of them spawn underground with you. Yeah. Christian Callan says, I didn't make that up. It was a real comic DC made. Oh, okay. Why the heck is FaZe Clan in DC Comics? Alright. I thought this was smelting something, because for a second I confused this fire particle for being part of the furnace, when clearly that's not the case. So, yeah, if we go down here, pretty much everything's the same. Yeah, still a little bit dim in the ceiling. Like, I haven't done anything off camera, because part of what I do here, the only time I played this world off camera was to test out the mods and make sure they worked. And I would just stick to, like, being right next to my house. There we go. 2 critical hits. I think he took fall damage, actually, so it wasn't just stats. Oh, I still have these bone blocks. I ended up not doing anything with them. That's fine. We're just on a bit of a mining adventure for more iron. Once I have enough iron, then I'll come out of here. My goal is to have I'm going to say somewhere between 15 or 20 iron. It depends. We might even get more, depending on how lucky we get from mining. Of course, I want to go further up instead of further down because I'm pretty sure iron becomes rarer the further down you go. So there's no point in me going so far down. There's gold. Oh, here's some iron. Thanks, game. That's pretty nice of you. I'm probably gonna stay this high up and go even higher. There's gold, but I'm not looking for gold. Oh, skeletons. Yep, I forgot that. Oh wait, I don't even have arrows. That explains it. I forgot I don't have arrows. Alright, well, you do your thing. I'm just gonna run past you and look for iron. That's copper, but I don't need copper right now. Oh, there's diamonds. That's not part of the plan, but you know, don't mind if I do. You know, might as well grab diamonds if I see diamonds. Unfortunately, they're like in a weird overhang type of place. So, there we go. I wouldn't be surprised if there's a skeleton looking at me right now, though. But yeah, I didn't mean to find diamonds, but we are at a decent elevation level to find diamonds. I'm actually trying to get even higher up, so I increase the chances of running into iron. Let's see. You guys might not be able to see anything if you're on your phone or if your screen is dim. I'm just looking around for iron. So far, I see nothing interesting up there, but that's okay. But I do see, although it might be hard for you guys to see on your screen, but I do see that there is like a higher area that I can be, which is right here where I'm at now. So let's see if we have better luck with the iron. Because like iron is a pretty decent material. Like it's not as good as diamonds, but I don't think I'm going to be able to comfortably make like 3 diamond pickaxes to dig a bunch of netherrack. Because to elaborate on why I'm even down here again. I want to get some. I want to have like enough iron to make like 5 pickaxes minimum. So yeah, 5 times 3 is 15. Hey, that's fine. I just shoved you away. He got outsmarted. Also, thank you for making me place a torch. You just made me discover more iron. But yeah. So yeah, 5 times 3 equals 15. So yeah, I do want at least 15. That was clutch. I heard something walking up to me. Yeah, but unfortunately the shield is right here. And this is, you can probably see why I prefer to hold a torch when I'm underground mining. For your guys' viewing pleasure, but also for me, so I can actually see what's going on. Because if things get a little bit dim, I have to concentrate more. But yeah, I want at least 15 iron. We might get 15 after mining this ore, actually. Yeah, that way I can make at least 5 iron pickaxes. The rest of the iron, honestly, yeah, okay, well, mission accomplished, guys. But, yeah, the rest of the, iron could be if I go to the nether and I actually somehow break all 5 pickaxes trying to dig up the netherrack. Yeah. So, yeah, the pickaxes, they're going to be for me making a bunch of tunnels through the netherrack. So I don't have to worry about, like, going around lava, bumping into, ghasts. Or even if I bump into a ghask with a G, I'd be able to... Okay, well, there's even more iron. Might as well collect these, especially because... Might as well think ahead. The 15 iron or so... Well, now I have 20 right now before I collect these. But, yeah, the 15 to 20 iron that my original plan was going to be was, hey, this is so I can craft pickaxes in the nether. Or for the nether. Hey, thank you for dropping arrows. What a nice guy. But, yeah, and now this extra iron that I'm finding, now that we actually found a buttload of iron. Yeah, see? 2 different veins right next to each other. We're back at stone level, and I feel like this is the sweet spot for finding iron. I could be wrong. I mean, maybe it's a little bit higher, that's the sweet spot, but considering that I just ran to 3 veins in a row, like right next to each other, I feel like this is the sweet spot, or I just got really lucky. Either way, it doesn't matter too much. Okay, I don't know if this counts as part of the same vein. This is like the 4th vein, if it's part of a different vein. That's pretty crazy, guys. So, we're approaching a stack of iron. 48. Yeah, it's a comfortable amount. Oh, hey, how you doing, witch? Witch. Slowness. Poison. Have to get out. Just eat these to get rid of them from the inventory. And then I'm out of food. Yeah, I'm being followed. I died, so now we have to go look for my stuff. See, if I didn't miss that second bow, if I didn't miss that second arrow, or okay, I shot 2 arrows at him. If I hit both of those, I would have felt comfortable charging at him with a sword. But I missed, so I needed to keep my distance. But unfortunately, that witch threw poison. So now I have to cross my fingers and hopefully remember which way how I got up there. I think I remember, and I mean I placed torches, so it shouldn't be too hard to get back there. But yeah, the second, my plan was going to be just right then and there, was get rid of the witch and then find a way back. I also wanted to kill the witch because sometimes they drop stuff that's useful for brewing. Yeah. Yeah, now I just have to find which direction I went. I could, you know, rewind my own stream and then just watch where I went, but that might be cheating. Also, like, I'm not that desperate. I'll figure it out on my own. Especially because I'm pretty sure the only danger of my items disappearing is if I go back into those sets of chunks, and then I don't find it within 5 minutes, because I don't think that 5-minute timer starts ticking until I get back to the chunk wherever the stuff was dropped, or I load in the chunk to be specific. I mean, it was kind of a dumb idea to go down here without food, but I did that on purpose, thinking that I would have made it. Okay, here we go. Yeah, we went this way. From this point onwards, this is why I don't remember much of where I went. Baby zombie, you're slower than me if I sprint, so we're fine. If maybe I went this way. Nope. 2 baby zombies. I don't think I went left. I could have gone here. I do remember when I was over here. I think I purposely didn't try to go any further down. Did I go this way? No. The baby zombies are too fast that it takes a bit of effort to actually get out of their line of sight. I might have gone this way. I don't remember this water, unfortunately. And I do remember seeing gold. Oh no, split path. Time to figure out which one I took. Well, this one's a dead end, so we didn't go this way. That's good. Thanks, game, for not complicating my choices. Yeah, I can't go up there, and I'm pretty sure this is a dead end anyways. But yeah, I'm trying to remember. Did I go deeper down first, then I went back up? Probably. Oh, baby zombies dying to magma. Dodged. I'm gonna run out of hunger. All right, lava. But I definitely didn't go this way. Yeah, so Gazag's in the comments. His first message says, "Hey there." The second one, I think, is adding on to the DC comic crossover conversation. I'm gonna take a risk and say I went further down. This is where I came from, though, so I definitely didn't go that way. Yeah, we're out of hunger. I might die on purpose just so I can respawn with full hunger. Those baby zombies was bad luck because when they spawned in, it just prevented me from being able to be able to think as clearly as I wanted when it came to retracing my steps. This is gonna be really bad if I actually lost my stuff. I don't remember going down there today. But I'm gonna swim in lava to reset my hunger. Keep inventories off. But I haven't even found my stuff. There's my stuff. Well, I'm good. Yeah. So I went in some circle apparently. So if I kept going this way, if I kept running away from the witch and parkoured to get over here and then go that way, I would have been free. Of course, since I died next to lava, let's see how much damage, like what's the damage? How much stuff did I lose? Did my stuff just despawn right in front of my eyes? Yep. That was not 5 minutes, but it could be possible the reason why it despawned was because the chunks were loaded for a while and it took me 5 minutes to get to the items. So kill that zombie and eat his flesh. I didn't want to. So we lost our items, so we're gonna have to go back into mining and basically restart the entire live stream. Unfortunately we found some diamonds too, and now we're still at 25 diamonds. We had 48 iron ingots, and I think we found like 4 diamonds, something like that. That would have been really great, but the items despawned. That is the first time in years where that happens. Except for like whenever I purposely decide it's not worth it me going all the way back there. Yeah. But I'm going to be honest with you guys. I don't think I found the exact path that I took to even get where I died, because memory is terrible. My memory is not great when I'm in a cave system in its unexplored area. If it's an area that I've already been in, it doesn't take me that long. So yeah. Let's see if I have any stone tools. I don't think I do. I'm pretty sure the second I transitioned to iron tools, I used up all my stone on purpose. No tools here. Nothing here. Probably not gonna be anything here. There's no more chests in the house except for probably here. No, nothing. Okay. Doesn't hurt to check. Yeah. I'm surprised with the fact that I have an audience in the live stream that absolutely no one reacts to the fact that my stuff yeah, see, we just get some DC comic fact as opposed to, oh man, your stuff despawned. Yeah. I mean, yeah, I could have probably just made it even more simple and said my stuff despawned right in front of me. That's exactly what happened. Let me get out of here. And let's just dig this. We don't have anything for any types of tools, apparently. Actually, hold on. New idea. Just turn all these into sticks. I'm going to grab this original. I forgot to take items. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I'm going to grab my original tool and just dig any stone I see. So I'm just going to go into this ravine area to grab what I need. It is annoying when you die and lose your items, because then you're basically kind of starting over, because the way the game is made, there's if you don't have any access to tools you already have, you're kind of stuck as if you were starting a new game where you have to go through wood, then stone, and so on. Alright, there we go. Jeez, what is this? My hunger bar is just falling like crazy. Like, did an update come out at some point that made hunger bars in Java behave more like Bedrock? Because I remember my hunger bar in Bedrock was whenever I would play Bedrock sometimes and Java at the same time. Because I did have a period where I was playing both versions. Bedrock because of the crossplay, because my friends didn't have any other options. And then Java because Java. I preferred playing Java. And I do remember the hunger system being worse in Bedrock Edition. But now, this hunger system is reminding me an awful lot of Bedrock, despite the fact that we're clearly in Bedrock. Actually, for the untrained eye, I don't know how I can prove to you guys that we're playing Java right now. Besides me just telling you, except if I, press pause. Yeah, that should probably give away that. Yeah, we're playing Java, unless there's a way to mod Bedrock to make it look more like Java. But yeah, anything else we can grab from here? There's no food items. That is something that's really annoying, is that like I have like this little farm here for food, but the only reason why I'm not expanding it is because this is meant to be a temporary area. I'm not gonna expand this. I still haven't decided where I'm gonna actually expand my farm when I make a farm. The potatoes, how many have grown? This should be good enough. Oh, there was another piece of wheat that I missed out on. Okay. Yeah. Oh yeah, I also just remembered I left that tree floating, so let's fix that. I'll just use this pickaxe because it's not like I'm gonna use it much. I'm just gonna go back to where I died and collect more iron there because that was the sweet spot for iron. Unfortunately, there were no torches. There's no torches that I can grab anymore. But I think we'll be fine. I do remember playing a lot of Minecraft back in the day. And I do know the combat update that did like buff certain things, you know, made it the armor so it's much more important now. But I do remember back in the day, I could like survive in a normal world Minecraft world, normal difficulty Minecraft world, at night with no torches, just run around the plains biome and kill anything that spawns, and had a good chance of not dying. But you know, that was like before 1.9, so keep that in mind. Gas access because Java's inventory HUD doesn't have a gap at the bottom of the screen. Oh wait, the hotbar it like floats a little bit above the bottom of the screen. I don't remember that, but I wouldn't be surprised. That feels like a little detail that they did. Yeah. I mean, if I go to hardcore mode, unless they finally added hardcore to the Bedrock, another way you could tell that I'm playing Java is I just go to hardcore and look at the sprite of the hearts on the inventory or the HUD. Yeah. Now that we're down here, it may look like I'm not well prepared, but trust me, yeah, let's make a bunch of planks so we can start we can use those as fuel sources. If we find coal, then we'll use that instead. And I have 5 potatoes. They might not, well, they're baked potatoes, keep that in mind. They might not last me that long, but it should last me long enough where I find a good amount of iron, and then we're good to go. Get me out of here. Okay. Hey, you just shot a creeper. They don't friendly fire creepers. I think I might have saw iron, but it was too dark to tell. I'm going to go in a straight line just in case. I'll let you guys know if I see anything. There's lava down there, but I don't think it's anything important. If we keep going higher up, hey, there's something. There we go. We're already almost at iron tools again. We can also break lapis lazuli. Sorry guys, since I don't have a torch on me, I won't be able to use it as a light source. What I could do also. You want to? Yeah, just explode. There we go. Yeah, what I could do is once I have even more iron, I can collect the iron and use it for a bucket. I barely missed this. Yeah, sorry guys, you guys are gonna have to be staring at a dark screen up until I make a furnace. Unfortunately, I don't think any of these blocks count as craftable for a furnace. Thanks for exploding, creeper. I was able to collect that 9th piece. Hey, coal. Well, now we can make some torches, so now I can have this in my offhand, so now you guys can see what I'm doing again. Alright, and now that we have a torch, I feel a little bit more safer with, well, I can just place torches around me, prevent enemies from spawning. But now that I have this, I'm just going to go back the way it came from, because now we might have missed some ores. Oh yeah, this is where the lava was behind, yeah, down there. Let's see, any ores that we're missing? Nothing that I see. There's a zombie. We're going back into deep slate level, but that's okay. More iron. That's a skeleton? I could have sworn that was a creeper. It wasn't, obviously. How much damage do you do? Probably not much. 14. You're already getting me closer to my objective. Because basically me losing my items just meant I had to do the whole thing again. Oh, thanks, Java. Even though I'm not playing multiplayer at all whatsoever, I technically am playing a local, like my own local server by myself. That's how it works in Java. And now let those two skeletons fight amongst themselves so I can just dig without any problems. If we get back to 48 iron, that's going to be amazing. Someone put something in the chat, but they retracted their message. That was Christian Callan. Also, the way that the chat in the console looks in Java versus Bedrock, they're different as well, says Gazag. Okay, let's start running again. Get back to Torchland. There we go. We have 24. That is the minimum we needed for our objective, but I will be honest with you guys. The objective has changed because of the fact that I do need more. I need like another 24, roughly, for me to not just make those pickaxes like earlier I wanted to do, but also to make iron armor. One of you is like low on health. I don't know which one of you it is, but there it is. Nope, I didn't want to place you there. And a baby zombie. Now I have to run like 5 million miles. Yeah, keep chasing me. Keep chasing me. Alright, one of you is low on health. Which one of you? That one. Something else spawn? I saw something in the corner of my eye, but I hear you approaching. And another skeleton. Yeah, I'm gonna start to leave. That's not the way it came from. That's just a bunch of skeletons. This, I think, was the way it came from. Yep. Oh, I didn't even collect coal. I might have saw coal and I wasn't able to collect it because I think that's when I first encountered the two skeletons earlier that both ended up dying. And then two new ones spawned. Dead end. Yeah, I don't remember how to get back. The good news is that, like, the second I see all this, I know that I'm close. I just don't know which way to go from here. Oh, wait. Okay, I think that was a dead end. And we were... Yeah, I just ran further away from where I came from. Baby zombie still here. I have 4.5 hunger. Now I have to run past another skeleton. There we go. That's the way back. Also, I'm trying to read chat, but unfortunately, you know, I kind of have to focus a little bit at the moment. And also, there's a few people that's putting paragraphs at a time, which means, like, it may not be worth shifting my focus to chats until I'm safe. Okay, baby zombie's gonna be faster than me always now. Oh, I got lucky with your movement. There we go. Now we're free. Yeah, you guys are too slow. We just can't run into another baby. Cross my fingers, that's the way I gotta go to get back. Maybe there. Down here, maybe where I was supposed... No, it wasn't. I think this is where I dropped my inventory items earlier. Yeah, now we're back to playing Minecraft beta with this speed due to lack of hunger. If only you guys were putting like short messages, then I'd probably be able to like glance and be like, yeah, this guy said this, but I can't do that. Oh, I can get this 1 iron. And of course there was another one. Skeletons. I hear them, I didn't see them. Yeah, I'm pretty much lost. Like, it's not going to be that hard for me to get back from where I am here. I just don't remember where I came from. This could be the way I'm supposed to go, but I don't remember a lava fall. Well, I do remember a waterfall where I was, but I don't remember a lava fall, which tells me that that's probably not the way to go. If I go left, it's probably a dead end. Yep. It's just dark and enemies. Eat the zombie. Yeah, I'd rather not risk it because it's not just one zombie. If I had a sword, even if it was a wooden sword, then I would start to risk it because then the of the swords basically make for crowd control. If it was one singular zombie, and if I was focused on eating, then yeah, I would have done it. But right now I'm not focused on eating. I'm just focused on finding my way back. That's not the way back. Like, it's around here that's near the way back. I just don't remember where to go from here. Yeah, it doesn't help that all these vines here generate light, which makes it misleading. It makes me think that, oh, I was there. No, I wasn't. That's not a torch. That's not a torch either. That thing over there. That's one zombie, though. Hey, get over here. It's just you. If it was 4 of you like earlier, yeah, I wouldn't risk it, because then while I'm punching one, the other ones would be approaching me. Alright, just one singular rotten flesh. If I see another lone zombie, I'll kill him. I'm going to assume I can go further down, and that's probably the way to go. Maybe not, though. This is the way. We're back. Yeah, I am not used to seeing that exit from the top angle. So yeah, now that I'm back here, I'll eat this now just so I can sprint and save us some time. Also, so I can remember which direction I gotta face to get back. There we go. Alright, while that smelts, we're gonna go back up, and there's probably gonna be some stuff that's that are growing in my farm. We ran out of sprint, but that's okay. We're already over halfway back up the stairs. Now that we're pretty much safe, let's see what the chat says. Christian Collins says, is your next live stream the same time as this stream, or the next live stream going to happen at the same time as previous streams? I don't know when my next live stream is. If it's this weekend, then I'll know when it is. But like, that's the yeah. It's just, I don't know how to explain it to make it simple. Me and some cousins, we had some plans to meet up this weekend, but because of events happening that started happening since Tuesday, where we might have had to postpone to another time. I hate when the game makes it that I stomped on it. Like, no, I can tell that the game is programmed that when you swim up, that's not supposed to count as stomping on the crops. But sometimes it counts it anyway. Yeah, nothing grew. We didn't even get a single bone from those 2 skeletons that died. Like the 2 that were 1v1ing, and then I finished off that other guy that was the survivor. Alright, nothing here for food except for these, but I don't want to use up these mushrooms. In fact, since we're going to go back into the Nether, I might have to, I think I'm going to bring this mushroom with me. That way I can, with bone meal, grow it into a large mushroom and then chop it down with an axe. But yeah, since there's no actual food that I can grab from here, the only other hope would be if I find animals. But, you know, that's probably not going to happen. Let's see. I could probably use sugarcane. Yeah, I guess I'll just use sugar cane to grow stuff. There's rotten flesh, but I'm keeping that for crafting purposes or trading purposes if I ever find a village in this world. Okay, 3 cooked potatoes is pretty nice. Alright. While those go cook, I'm going to go back down to collect all the stuff that's been smelting. And then I'm going to go back up and collect those cooked potatoes. Yeah, it sucks that I don't have any carrots. If I had carrots, I would have started growing carrots. You know, to make golden carrots. Alright, now that we have this, we can make, let's focus on the 5 pickaxes first. So these are the 5 pickaxes. I'll put you here as well for now. Let's see, these 3 other stuff, I'll bring you up with me. Yeah, I'm gonna need to use the rest of that iron because I'm gonna have to go back down there. I'm gonna have to grab more iron for my armor. That's gone. Anything here? Nope. We have cooked potatoes now. Okay. And now, I guess I'll craft other tools with this stuff. I'll make an iron axe. Because I'm going to need more wood before I go back down there. And we'll see if that tree I chopped down, did it drop anything? I don't think it did. Alright, one more. I need to lose one more drumstick. Because apparently the best time to eat food is when... is like, for example, a baked potato heals 2.5. So basically you gotta eat exactly when you're missing 2.5. Or at least that's the best time to do. You can eat it whenever you want, really, but that's the best time to do it. I keep getting ads on my own live stream. Oh yeah, let me read more of the chat because I didn't read everything. Whoops. Gazaxis, I don't remember when the previous stream started. Oh, okay. Let's see. Christian Collins is your next live stream. I already read that one, sorry. I thought you'd said something else and I was reading that. But yeah, my next live stream is if it's going to be this weekend, it'll probably be tomorrow at I'll just use Los Angeles time, Pacific Standard Time. If it's tomorrow, I'll be starting tomorrow at 2:30 Pacific Standard Time. If it's not this weekend, then it'll probably be Monday. And it'll be me finishing Sonic 06. Unfortunately, I can't confirm anything because that depends if I'm still going to be meeting up with cousins tomorrow. I don't think I will, though. Okay. I thought you were an Enderman for a second. Okay, so we don't have any more food. I'm kind of just stuck here until I find something to eat. Let's craft you. There we go. 10 planks for more smelting. I'm going to run in a straight line and hopefully I find animals before it turns dark. Oh, and also since we're not going through... yeah, we're going to like what's known as like colder climates. So we're going to get the colder variants of animals. Don't know if they have any differences in like behavior, their health stats or anything. Hopefully not. Because I feel like that'd be an extra layer of knowledge that I feel like we didn't really get to make us learn, but you know, whatever. Hey, tree stump. Sheep. mutton time. It's just one. Oh, we scoured killing time. There's fireflies, but I'm not gonna grab them. Also, there's rabbits. I don't know what the chances are of getting a rabbit's foot, but I know that's useful. Oh, we got more. We got more. We're balling. We'll be able to make fermented spider eyes. Any more animals here? I won't be surprised if nothing spawns here precisely because of the terrain. I'm basically just running in the direction of wherever the river takes me. I think I see mobs, or that's just birch. Could have sworn I saw a sheep and a cow, but yeah, I'm just gonna turn around. I think I can use seaweed for compost, so let's figure that out. Oh wait, I can't. Yeah, I can't grab them unless I have shears. Oh, but there is sugarcane. I'm not cooking this mutton. I heard something else here. What are you? Oh, it might be the bunny. Yep. Not worth it. You guys are too good at dodging. Oh, berries. Yeah, I can eat those. Pretty sweet. You only heal one though, unfortunately. I'm trying to remember how much a cookie does. I think a cookie only heals or replenishes 1/2 of a drumstick. There we go, we're back. I'm gonna have a piece of mutton and 8 berries. This should be enough for me to at least be down underground digging for a little bit. Yeah, the fact that we died and I lost my items, that's what really is making this take way longer than it should have. By now, I would have been in a nether already, trying to gauge whether or not I need to come back here and get even more iron for more pickaxes. Oh, yeah, I can just leave it here. Alright, it's turning to nighttime. That's okay. Oh, I messed up. We lost 1 potato because I forgot. Yeah, I'll just eat the mutton now. And I'll bring the potatoes with me. I'd rather have more food that doesn't replenish as much, as opposed to less food that replenishes more. Because I know I'm gonna get hit a lot of times by enemies. Also, I don't no, okay, we're good. We're good. Now it's nighttime. Let's go down. Let's see. Okay, I was reading what Christian Callan's message was, and I don't even. It almost looks like a completely different language what he talked about. Okay, so now that we're here, well, we can really just go anywhere we want. Okay, so there was a lava fall here, so that means that this cave system does swirl up. So now I know next time I see this, I can just go down here. Yeah, there's a skeleton up there. I don't have any weapons, except for an axe. dead end again. I'm gonna use the sweet berries for regenerating hunger. Yeah, at this point I just gotta find where I was earlier. Oh, hold on. My live stream also put my chat to top messages as opposed to all. Saturn says, "Yo, sorry I'm late. I just beat Mario Lost Levels." Oh yeah, that was probably difficult for you, wasn't it? Because it's a hard game. It's a hard game. Yeah. But hey, congratulations, you did it. That last castle was probably brutal unless you were small and you memorized where the hidden mushrooms were. Even then, like, there is still one tricky jump after you get the first hidden mushroom. Need one berry. That doesn't even replenish my health. Like it does in the normal sense when you have over a 9 or more hunger bars. Well, we found a dungeon. That's amazing. I haven't found a dungeon in so long. Don't know if they're gonna keep spawning if I put a torch here, but just in case. So, golden apple. Yeah, you could tell I'm playing with programmer art. Finally, we find some leather. We found more stuff. Boom, boom. Cats. Melon seeds. That's gonna be useful for glistening melons. Piercing. That's a good enchantment. Alright, now let's just grab these. I'm gonna keep this dungeon here. Oh, I forgot to grab everything else, but that's fine. Okay. Yeah, unfortunately there was no iron in there, but honestly the loot, not too bad considering I wasn't even looking for a dungeon. That's copper. Is that diamond? No, that's gold. Where do I go? Where did I come from? That's the better question. I came from here. I think I was being chased by the witch here. The one that killed me and made me lose all my inventory stuff because I took too long to find where I was. Yeah, I was mining this stuff. This is where I got to 48 iron. Anything else I missed here? Probably not. But now I know that I'm back at the sweet spot in terms of iron. And I'm gonna put the... There we go. The raw iron in my hotbar so I know how much I have. And now we're stuck here. Yeah, I can't place any torches down because it's I only have one torch left. Probably gonna run into some no good people, some no good skeletons and zombies and stuff. $18. Well, we're almost at enough for a full iron set. I'm trying to remember what the exact is. Okay, 4 and 5, that's 9, plus 8, that's 17, 24, yeah. We need 24 for a full set. We now have enough for a full set. So, yeah, we can get out of here now. Let's see if I miss any iron here. What about up here? Nope, let's get out of here. Oh, there is something. Let me eat a berry. Yeah, another berry because my hunger bar went down by a whole drumstick just now. The water is flowing way too fast for you. 31. Now we can get out of here. Well, no, there's more iron. We might as well, guys. We might as well. Especially because, like, this pickaxe is about to break, and I don't want to hold on to a stone pickaxe. I mean, I could if I die again and lose my items like I did earlier in the stream. I did not see you. You camouflaged. Did you drop a bow? I saw you drop this, but nothing else. Okay. You only dropped an arrow. This is gonna break probably after mining these 2 blocks. Nope, it was just that one. Iron time. Especially because now we're basically back to 48. Well, 48 plus. So it's almost like, yeah, this is gonna be almost like if I didn't die from that witch. Obviously, that is what happened anyway. Why is this glowing? Oh, that's why. And now we can start using baked potatoes. Yeah, don't go down there. Don't have any fire resistance potions. I have them like all brewed, but I don't have them on me. Yeah, no, we just gotta go back the way we came from. I think it's raining. Nope, it's not. There's just water above us. For a second, I thought the game was glitching and it was raining and it was rendering rainfall underground, but nope. It was rendering the particles of telling you that there's water above you. Yeah, now that we know that it is a lava fall and a waterfall next to each other, no, not here. Wait. Oh, wait, no, we're already down. We're already back. Sorry, I got confused for a second. Yeah, we're already back down. Now I just have to remember which direction it is, where we came from. Not this way. It's this way. Here to the right. Then we just take this left. Yeah, we're back. Okay, while we start smelting stuff, the spruce planks can chill there. I don't have any torches on me, and I lost the soul torches that I crafted last stream because of my death. That's fine. So Christian Gon says the live stream that I was watching before this one was about getting platinum for Lego Marvel Superheroes 2. Oh, okay. Alright, this is the 3 iron that we don't really need for anything besides tools. So let's just start making tools. Like a sword. We're gonna definitely need a sword wherever we're going. We might not need a shovel. At least not in terms of iron, so let's just make a stone shovel. Make one more just in case. And that should be enough for that. And then with this 2 iron, not really much I can do here. I don't have a blast furnace, so it's not like I can go through this process any faster. I think I know what I'm going to do. I'm going to collect this. Yeah, we're just going to stop smelting. I'm going to let you start smelting back up in the house. What do you guys think chorus fruit tastes like? Those things that you can get at end cities to eat, and it makes you teleport a few blocks. Oh yeah, we can just smelt you here. You take advantage of all this leaf litter. Litter! Oh yeah, we also lost my bundles. That's fine. Oh wait, we can craft books now. But I'm not gonna do that yet. I'm just gonna keep this here. For now. More food items. We can keep all these here. Okay. What else can we use? We have no black wool here, surprisingly. Phantom membrane. We have feathers. I'm trying to see what else I can use. Oh, yeah, sugarcane isn't supposed to be here. I'll just put you right here to the left, though. Save me the whole trip. Okay. Golden apples are going to be useful. Alright, how much iron do we have now? Because it's time for me to start crafting stuff. First this, then this, because that's the only other available recipe we have. Until we get more iron out of these. I'm going to divide you by half so I can start smelting faster. Good. Yep. That's good. That's good. We're out of leaf litter. It's. Oh wait, that's not it. Wow, my brain just died. We're good. Can divide this by half as well. My brain died. I opened up the crafting table thinking I clicked on the furnace. So I was looking at this being like, where's my fuel source? Is he not here? That's because it's not a fuel source. Oh, I could take advantage of this and just make, yeah, I can make bundles. I guess I'm making my bundles again. Wish there was an undo button. How did that give me that many bundles? Seriously, I grabbed 4? I thought I only grabbed 2 of those. I can't put a bundle inside a bundle, right? Oh, I can. Candy bar bag carrying bags. Alright, let's see what the dye colors I have here. I don't think they're in this chest. They're in the other chest. Okay. We're almost back to the point that I was at before I died. Alright, we have this. I'm gonna bring 1 piece of golden armor too. Oh yeah, we can make a shield, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, let's make that shield. That'll be my offhand. New shield. And we don't have any more yellow. Can I make a single piece of bone meal out of this stuff that I have here? I don't think I can. Oh wait, maybe I can. I'm not trying to use sugarcane as like fuel for bone meal, but what else am I gonna do? Oh wait, you know what? Let's use the poppy flower so we can turn it into a red bundle. This will be the one that collects stuff. And this one will be the yellow one, as in collecting precious materials. Like Mitsubishi materials. Okay, but yeah. I don't know how common dandelions are in this biome. I'm just gonna have to look out for one because I only have 1 yellow dye. Alright, what's this? No flowers. I could probably use the zoom tool and check if I can find anything here. Nope. I also wouldn't be surprised if flowers are rarer now in this game because of all the leaf litter. There's a cow. I think that's a cow. Yeah. Tree parkour is more deadly than it looks. Sonic Wind is in the live stream. An Ender Pearl teleports you to wherever you throw it, and that's my last one. Okay, I'm guessing that's from the Minecraft movie. Seven, and we're out of leaf litter on this one. Okay, but now that we have all this iron, I don't know what to do with the extra iron besides make even more things, but I'll just put you in this bundle. 18 iron, that's going to be useful in case if I run out of stuff. Melon seeds, I'm going to just put them in the chest up here. Because where I'm going, I don't need to plant melon seeds. Also, we can just, I'm just going to place this chest here for these 2 chests. Yeah, string that can go. Really? Oh, I can just put you. Gunpowder. I don't think it's in here. Fine, I'll put you in here as well. And arrow can stay there. Oh, actually, let me grab. Yeah, to craft a bow. I think I only need 3, so divide you. There we go. Boom. And put you in here. There. Time to make a bow. And it's about to be nighttime. No, I thought it was nighttime. It looked darker outside my house than it was apparently. Okay. Oh yeah, this is also another source of red that I forgot that was even in the world. Yeah, I still don't have any yellow. This is the backup area where I get all the where I get sugar cane in case I need it for getting more bone meal. Hey, look, fish. Yeah, I forgot fish are here. Fish are food, not friends. Okay. That's not how it goes, but imagine if it did. Isn't there another piece of raw salmon that I'm missing? Yeah, there it is. Oh, and I found more guys. Don't worry, guys. Don't worry about the fact that half of your brethren are missing. That they had to go to a seminar. Seven should be enough. Okay. Oh yeah, let's get rid of this enchantment book because I'm not going to use it for anything. Not yet. Although, I think I need a grindstone for this, right? I think I do. It's either a grindstone or an anvil. I forget which one. I need to make both either way. Alright, food is here. Cobblestone for emergencies. Lapis I don't need. I'll just put you here. Bread. Yeah, they can go here. I can craft one more piece of bread with the wheat. And it will get, yeah. Oh, let's put the music disc somewhere else. Okay, we are ready. We're ready! Yay! Alright, now we're gonna go to the nether. So the reason why I need all these pickaxes, well, all that iron to make pickaxes and more armor. Before I died, my armor was about to break anyways. But I died and I lost my items. So now we're going to the nether. And we're gonna tunnel around using all these 5 pickaxes. And hopefully they don't all break. Why am I tunneling? So I can find a warped forest. Can I reach that one? By parkour, yeah. Or if I just build a bridge. Oh, hey, yeah, look. I don't have a water bucket. Sorry, little fella. I didn't even see you when I spawned in the first time here. Yeah, look. That's part of the baby gas update. You know. It's the update where they added in the mob that looks like I show speed trying not to laugh because that guy's mom is kind of homeless. Yeah, that's kind of part of the joke, by the way. Like, what do you mean kind of homeless? Alright, now that we have the bone blocks, this is going to be useful for... Can I put this on... Oh, I can. Might need something darker still. Please tell me the darkness level is low enough here. All right. Yep, it's not dark enough. Unless it needs to be placed on netherrack or dirt or something. All right. Anyways, let's I think I want to go through the Nether Fortress. I'm gonna start from there. Oh yeah, Sonic wants his blue fire. What? Yeah, blue fire is whenever there's fire either on top of soul sand or soul soil. You can also use soul sand or soul soil, add it to your crafting recipe for making torches, and you can make soul torches, which they do almost the exact same thing as normal torches, except they're slightly darker and it's blue as opposed to yellow. And lastly, probably the more important thing, if it applies to you. Oh, I forgot to bring golden armor. Whoops. Maybe we'll find something. But yeah, what may be most important to you, if it applies to you, is it also helps ward off piglins. So if piglins are spawning, but you don't want them around you, you know, just place some soul torches. All right. Okay, this is where the spawner is. I'm trying to find my way up. Probably around here. Not here. Oh, this is a way up, but it's not the way up. Dead end. Two blaze rods. This is even better because I only collected 5 in the last stream. Gassed. Oh, there we go. Yeah, I hate the hit registration. I don't know if it's that bad in Bedrock. Yeah, like you can see I'm spamming click. Oh, I should have brought fire resistance. It's not too late. I'm gonna go back and then grab fire resistance. Also, because this song that plays right now in the Nether, I'm sick of it because this one plays the most often when you're in the Nether ever since Lena Rain, or I think it was Lena Rain who added this song. Yeah. Ever since her songs were added to the Nether, this one's the most common. Like, what happened to C418 stuff? But yeah, I need fire resistant. I brewed like 9 bottles, so I'm probably gonna bring 2. That'll last me 16 minutes in total. And I just remembered I can craft a bucket of water. So yeah, give me the crafting table, and we're gonna do this. Okay. Fire resistance, I almost left without them. And I'm gonna sleep because it's been a few Minecraft days since I slept. So I wouldn't be surprised if phantoms want to spawn now. Take me down. There we go. I wanted to close the door. Even though it is my house, I could leave the doors open or closed however I want. But whoops. The bottles are in here. Oh, I only made 6. I could have sworn I made 9. That's fine. Okay. The blaze rods can go here. I'm going to add it actually to the collection. So now I think I have 8 in total, which is more than enough to make Eyes of Ender. And then some, so that way I could start to somewhat spam them now to find another stronghold, another fortress. Yeah, I can use them to find a stronghold, and I'll still have a good amount to spare, so I can kind of spam them if I want at some point. And now we're nether ready almost. Well, I mean, I'm gonna kill some fish first. Thanks for the bone meal. Come on. What did I miss? Yeah, I need to grab these potatoes first and foremost because I accidentally got rid of that one. That'll help replenish. Salmon. Alright, I'm gonna read the chat meanwhile we wait for this stuff to cook. Oh yeah, Sonic wins his Colonel Sanders had a crossover with Sonic on Twitter. Keep your Kentucky Fried Fetish away from me. Oh, okay. I guess that's what Sonic said, or someone from the Sonic universe said through Twitter. Sonic wins his capitalism has led to some weird stuff. Yep. Late stage capitalism does that. So yeah, let's get back into the nether. Now that I'm more than ready, the potions of fire resistance will be able to get through with not much of a problem. Also, I have to start digging netherrack. I keep forgetting. Iron pickaxe saved me from this conundrum. Hopefully the gas doesn't spawn there again also. I don't see a way I can grab that netherrack without bridging over. I ran directly towards that. Skeletons are here. Let's see if this works. I think I need to do it multiple times. So yeah, let's... Oh yeah, wait, I forgot that. This is not an enchanted diamond sword. I was ready to go, but that's not possible with a iron pickaxe and no enchantments. 17, I don't think it's gonna be enough. I need like 20 something. $37, that'll work. I'll have to come back to that gas link. Let's see, Sonic wins. I remember as a kid, I thought the Aether portal was a real thing. I remember first seeing it, and for some reason I forgot that, oh, it's a mod. So yeah, I also thought it was a real thing as well. I remember I also remember placing the glowstone and then putting a lava or water buckets. And then I was like, wait, okay, so mod means it's not actually... Got it. Blackstone? Huh. Oh yeah, that's because there's blackstone over there. I don't think this is the way we came from, but... Used one arrow. Wow, you almost missed with all your shots. Oh, here's one way up. More basalt delta, so yeah, let's not go from here. Same with Herobrine. I thought Herobrine was real, to be honest. Like, I knew it was a creepypasta, but I thought that maybe they officially added it to the game, but were secretive about it. Every time I try to do a critical hit, it doesn't go well. Oh, I could have grabbed a piece of golden armor and I forgot again. The cat says, "Hey, welcome to the live stream." So there's no gas this time. That's good. Yeah, and we have found another wasteland. Oh, well, I don't know if I can survive that drop. I mean, if I had like an enchantment, yeah, I probably could. Any Minecraft experts know if this jump is fatal? This drop, I don't think it is, to be honest. Especially if I right click before I land. Let's see. Nah, you're dead. Alright, I guess I have to just bridge across until I get there. So this is just a temporary bridge. I have to hurry too because a gas could spawn at any time. And then we're gonna have to play a game of Ghast Ball. Ghast Ball. Wait, hold on. I don't have to do that. I can just do this. Yeah. Alright, so now we start to build a staircase up. That was a bit of a waste of a potion, I'm not gonna lie. I mean, I do have a whole 8 minutes, so, you know, maybe this wasn't as bad as an idea. Yeah, so we have to start our staircase somewhere around here. How am I not bonking my head on the ceiling yet? Oh, that's why. Alright, we're here. We made it down. I'm gonna get rid of this bridge. How much time do I have? 6 minutes and a half. Yeah, a little bit over 6.5 minutes. 3 inches later. Yeah, don't mess with the zombie pigment. I mean, unless I make like a little shack to hide myself in, then yeah, then I just get a bunch of gold swords like you use for nuggets. Okay, so I'm just gonna craft you for a bone meal so that way I don't have to. Oh, I could have just put you in the bundle. Whoops. Oh, and I have a piece of coal too from killing that zombie skeleton. It's not zombie skeleton. That's withered skeleton. Soul sand. Yeah, this is basically just this is just pre-update Nether. That's what the wastelands are. Maybe I'm gonna go. How high up do I want to go? I'll go up here. Actually, yeah, let's make torches so I can actually make a path back. Even if it's just 4, at least I can kind of see where I'm supposed to go. I think without sprinting you can make it. Yep. I tried to press shift, but I pressed the wrong button. Yeah, give me XP, game. I'm at level 11 because I lost everything. I think my highest XP level in this playthrough was like 28, and I died. And we got the wrong forest, but This is a great way. Oh yeah, well, okay. I have the resource pack enabled, so it's kind of hard to showcase it. We're gonna find hoglins at least. Okay, so here's the thing, right, guys? I'm gonna turn off this one part of the texture pack. I gotta find it though. Done. Glowstone will give you XP. Breaking it? Oh. Alright, so by default, if you use programmer art, which comes with the game, to put the old textures, this is netherrack, and then this is netherrack with crimson on top. And it uses the new netherrack texture as opposed to just the old one. So what my resource pack that I have, let's see, PAP continued or something like that's called. Yeah. It's supposed to be like a continuation of programmer art, making everything more seamless. And then bam. I wanted to show this last stream, but I couldn't find either a crimson or warped forest. But yeah, see? Like Mojang could have done this, but they didn't do it. It also helps make gold nether gold ore also look more seamless. But yeah, since this is not the biome I'm looking for, we might have to start running through it or something. But I also have to remember, which way did I come from? Then I came from here. Yeah, I came from this way. I'm gonna place you in this corner. I'm gonna make the path a little bit more accessible. Hopefully the way I'm digging this makes it look more obvious that a human was here. And that it didn't just generate like this. Not really. From far away, that looks like it could have been naturally generated, but whatever. We have 64 netherrack, and now we just have to find our way to a warped forest. Because this is a crimson forest, but this is not the one I'm looking for. Because Enderman spawn in warped. Hoglins spawn in this one. See? There's one right now. A good bridge across. Yeah, I think I'm gonna bridge across. I'm gonna place this. Hopefully it looks obvious that someone was here. And then I'm gonna make a bridge. The reason why I'm making a bridge, even though I could just go down, is because that way it makes it look even more obvious where I came from. And also because I wasn't looking for this biome. I'm glad we found it just so I could demonstrate what my texture pack does. But that's about it. Like, there's nothing for me that's useful here besides the warped, or not the warped, the crimson planks, which, you know, fireproof wood. Wood-fired pizza? How's pizza gonna get a job now? And then we begin the tunnel. Alright guys, this may take 5 years. This might take 5 minutes. Who knows how long it's going to take for us to find a crimson forest. Or a warped forest. The reason why I want warped also is because it looks nicer. I like the color coordination. Don't get me wrong, crimson forests, they also look very nice. But like, guys, nothing beats the look of a... Oh yeah, also, yeah, my texture pack also makes this gold ore blend in with netherrack. As it should have this entire time. This is exactly why I try to free up as much inventory space as possible. So meanwhile, while I mine, what's the chat up to? Gas access a boat would be useful here. Oh yeah, I probably could have crafted a boat. I'm not sure if it matters what kind of boat. Oh, actually, yeah, in terms of falling down, yeah, I don't think we can fall damage from falling in a boat. Should I start to dig? I think I'm gonna start digging diagonally up. Let's see. I'm gonna make this path also further forward. The good news is that like all this tunneling is gonna make it that I'm not at risk of anything. Am I hearing mobs? I could have sworn I heard like growling or something. As it growled at me. Are we like inside a pillar? Oh. Piglins are here. They're gonna be hostile because I don't have any new idea. I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna go back because I can use the crimson planks to make a crafting table, and with that crafting table, I can grab all these gold nuggets and turn them into ingots, and then make golden boots. Yeah, Sonic, when I'm most likely doing the last story on Monday, there's still a possibility it'll be tomorrow, but I can't confirm anything. Because I really don't know if I'm going to be hanging out with my cousins tomorrow. Like, we've been kind of left all silent because of an event that happened in the family. So, like, we don't know if I'm available to meet up with them. I think Divine's not making a move. Thank you, food. Hello, food. Food machine broke. Understandable. Have a nice day. Okay, so now let's just grab any source of wood. And let's combine them, because I'm pretty sure you can combine wood types, so I can get rid of spruce. Yep. Did I make? No. Dinner to check. Okay. Now, how many ingots does this make? 4. Perfect. And now, when we find piglins, they're not gonna bother me. Perfect. All according to plan. The only way they're going to bother me now is if we find any piglin brutes. Which can happen. Like, I'm doing the staircase up and like... What am I, like, digging through a mountain? Kinda feels like I am. Or ingots. Or they can become ingots. I could have even dug down and I probably would have found ancient debris. Am I gonna hit the ceiling? What are the odds that I find a massive netherrack this huge? Or this tall? Jeff Moses, I just came. What did I miss out on? You missed out on me dying to a witch when I was mining in regular caves. And me seeing my items despawn right in front of me. And the process of me trying to craft most of the important items back. So now, my set of armor is pretty much brand new. Yeah, we just made it to the ceiling. What was that? That was a waste. Just gonna spam right click to get rid of some inventories. Get rid of this stuff that's hogging my inventory. Yeah, what were the odds that, like... that this was just a bunch of infinite wall? Or once the stack is empty, I'll stop emptying my items. Right now, I'm looking for a crimson, not crimson. I'm looking for a warped forest because a warped forest, they have Endermen that spawn. And because Endermen spawn, they increase the likelihood of me being able to, just get, well, because they spawn, I'm just gonna get Ender Pearl. Yeah. That's the main objective of the stream, get Ender Pearls. That way, once I'm ready to go to the end, I'm not going to do that anytime soon, but once I'm ready to go to the end, I'll already have everything ready. I don't have to go hunting for anything anymore because I already have them. Yep, this is really boring. I hate strip mining. I'm not even trying to strip mine on purpose. I'm just tunneling a straight line. Dude, does sand spawn in Nether? I think it used to, but not anymore. Oh! C418 soundtrack is playing. I forget which one of the song. Yeah, I don't know what the name of the song is called though. Can I dig straight up now? I hear fire. We're still in Crimson? Well, time for making a bridge. Don't worry, I'm not like letting go of the shift key. You guys hear the song, right? It's one of my favorite soundtracks in the game. One of my favorite songs from the soundtrack. I would read the chat right now, but my phone's kind of far from my face. To be extra careful, I'm gonna, in case if I fall, 5. Yep, that's 5 on the hot bar. So if I get blasted off, I just take a quick drink and get back up. Just hit him with a little swig. They're hunting. Yeah. Anything up there? More crimson. All right. I'm too scared to read. Like, I want to read the chat right now, but I'm too scared to do it. Is the song over, or is it gonna keep going? Because I could have sworn I remember it like continuing more. What was that? More crimson. Shoutouts to my editor, I guess. My previous editor. He would have loved it here, probably. Yeah, this is also a downside about playing Java. You don't have like the bedrock bam, you're just speed bridging. You can speed bridge in Java, but it's really precise. I would not practice here. And the reason why you can even speed bridge in Bedrock is because they had to make it that it was more accessible to players on their phones. Any difference? Okay, it becomes wastelands. So the biome's about to end. Why is your editor in the forest? Nah, he is the forest. But yeah. I can't really read anything else in the chat. I was only able to read that because I was short. Sorry if you hear me like spamming right click. Yeah, if I had swiftness, I'd be able to like build a bridge a little bit faster, because then I'd be able to shift walk faster. Because there are some people that go like, pretend I'm doing it like boom, 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 right? I'm too scared to even back up enough. Wow, what are the odds? Oh wait, never mind. We're one block to the right of it. But yeah, what are the odds? It's almost like the biome is like, here, have a soul sand bridge to connect. Obviously, I'm not going to connect it there. Is that a bastion? Wow. We found another bastion. Sonic Wind says that that just means you're a right-click hero. A right-click hero. Like, yeah, Shiftmo saying, so your editor's name is Crimson? Well, yeah, my editor's name was Crimson, but I don't work with him anymore because I don't have the money to hire him for any future jobs. I gave him some like time in advance while I still had some money left over where I could still pay him for a little bit longer. But after a certain point, I told him, yeah, I don't have the money anymore where I feel comfortable, you know, paying someone to edit for me anymore. I'm going to try to edit on my own. Didn't work out. And then... But yeah, like, he's a nice guy. Yeah, and he's a great editor. Alright. I'm going to try to make this more accessible. The loot in the Nether Bastions are pretty good too. So that's why I feel like it's worth taking this detour. Oh, wow, it's only 6 o'clock? I thought it was later. Well, that's good. Yeah, see guys, while I'm just doing all this, well actually, okay, someone in the chat remind me to do this. But I do want to tell you guys a bit of a personal life story. Don't worry, it's not going to be like sad or anything. Well, there's a part where it could be sad, but like you guys will see from my storytelling, it's not going to be sad. It's just going to be more of a minor inconvenience. But I think that looks wheelchair accessible, right, guys? Why are you trying to hug me? Anyways, well, before we go in there, let me check out the chat, and I'm going to pause the game. Okay, so let's see. Shiftmo second message says, small question, do you consider seed map as cheating, or if I used it only for things like dungeons? Oh, well, actually, not really. Depends on what you do with the dungeons as well, I think. If you're looking for dungeons just for loot, yeah, that's fine. If you're using it to start an XP farm, then I personally don't count it, but I could definitely see some people counting it as cheating. Oh, I have six viewers. That's much better than I thought. Sorry, my stutter is starting to kick in a bit. What else we have here in the chat? Sonic Wind says, the most progress I made in this game is getting a bunch of ender pearls from the forest, but I fell in lava and lost all my stuff twice before I could find the fortress. Oh, that sucks. And Shifmo says, follow up to his question, like, what about you, like using a seed map for finding biomes? Finding biomes, I start to consider that less cheating, especially depending on what kind of biome you're looking for. Like, right now, I could have probably just used it to look for a warped forest. But I didn't want to, because I'm okay. I think I got the patience to find one manually. I've done it before. Sonic Wind says, this is pretty much how I died and lost all my stuff in the Nether. By building bridges? Why oh wait, we already read these ones. Shiftmo says, be aware of the other types of piglins. Yeah, the piglin brutes. I know about those guys. Yeah, they tried to jump me back in Detroit back in 1982. It was really rough, guys. 1 second. If you hear a sound, that's my computer. That's my computer sound, and you're about to hear another computer sound, which is mine. That is my computer. You might hear one more. Maybe. The one that goes like or whatever. If you're on Windows 11, then you don't have to worry about it because then obviously Windows 11 doesn't sound like that. We have regular piglins. We have hoglins. That's a danger no matter what. I'm pretty sure that's a piglin brutes. Yeah. There's someone behind me. Oh, I could have sworn that was the sound of a regular piglin, but no. I guess they did make it that sometimes zombie pigmen, they'll make piglin noises or piglin-like noises. Makes sense. I guess I'll just build a staircase down this way. Alright. Those were the days. Oh, crap. There, if you knock me over, I'll be more powerful than you can possibly imagine. That's not how the quote. Okay, guys. Alright, that's one. This lighting makes you look very ominous, my guy. Welcome to the live stream, Foppy Gamer. Yeah, have a good time. I guess you can't pathfind. I'm just gonna keep hitting you until you die. Oh, I could have set you on fire. Alright. Alright. Unfortunately, I've only been inside of a nether bastion. Like, I've seen people go into one in gameplay, right? But, like, only a couple times. Ooh, gilded blackstone. Bricks. I think that's what they're called. Yeah. Can you pathfind this way? No. What if I set you on fire? I don't have any flint steel. Whoops. Yeah, I was gonna set him on fire so I can get cooked pork chops out of him, but that ship has sailed. I can parkour. Yeah, I wasn't worried about that jump. I was worried about enemies spawning. Don't worry about me, guys. I'm not intruding. I'm just visiting. That's a brute. That's a brute. Are you still chasing me? No. This pathfinding failed. Okay, so something about your movement tells me you're going to be too hard to catch. That works. There's one more. I'm pretty sure that was... Yeah, this guy's normal. That guy, I don't think he is. Oh, wait, no, they're both good. Yeah, they're both good. Does anybody remember if these piglins get angry the second they see me loot a chest? Jeez, your sounds are making me so uncomfortable. Not because, oh, you guys sound creepy, but because I don't know what kind of behavior you guys are trying to do. So yeah, I'm gonna block myself off so they don't observe that I'm accessing chests. Spectral arrows. Iron ingots. Obsidian. Gold ingots. Iron nuggets. That can stay. What else we got? What else can I do, man? I have raw pork chops. I'm gonna hold on to these for bartering in case I need to do so. Obsidian, yeah, that can stay there. Alright, you guys didn't see anything, alright? This leads nowhere, that's okay. How you doing? You see that I'm wearing gold, right? That means I'm not a danger. Tell your friends with the axes that I'm not a danger. Yeah. Don't mind me, I'm not griefing your place. I placed these here. Why? Because I thought it'd be good decoration, but I changed my mind, guys. Don't worry about it. Tommy Pigman, how you doing? Can I get out of this? No, I can't, but it's fine. I just got a view and I found out that it's not even a useful path. Yeah, definitely the more precious stuff is lower down, I want to say. Whoops. Soul sand is right there. I hear a chicken. What? Is there a jockey of the chicken variety? Hoglin. You guys can't make it up here. I'm gonna break the line of sight so you guys can't see me. Call me John Cena. Alright, what do we got? golden apple, crimson, glowstone, and a gold axe. Bane of arthropods. I don't really need it. All this loot is okay. It's not great. Oh, also let me get rid of this leather. There we go. Put you here. Precious material and all. Yeah, you hear that, chicken? They get angry if you steal for them. Makes sense. Yeah, that's also why I started blocking off and everything around me so they don't notice that I'm taking anything. Because I'm pretty sure that the way they find out that I'm stealing stuff is if they can see me doing it. So if I just place blocks around me in the chest, they can't detect that I'm picking stuff up. I'm pretty sure that's how it works. I could be wrong. Polished blackstone bricks. I don't really need these. These guys can stay here. I'll grab the glowstone though. That'll be useful. See? Redstone lamps. I don't really need wheat. This can go in here. And we're good. Okay. Oh, that's a piglin brutes. You have a lot of health, my boy. Alright, Hoglin is gonna try to go after me next, probably. Oh, there's another brutes? No, that's a brutes. Unfortunately, his friend is watching. Y'all don't see anything. Crying obsidian. It's so sad. Fortune. What would a Fortune 3 axe, or not pickaxe, but what would a Fortune 3 axe do for me? What can I chop? Yeah, mushrooms. That's worth it. We won. Guys, we won. We got a mending pickaxe. We won, Mr. Stark. Alright, what can I get rid of? We don't need the blackstone slab. It's gonna come back in my inventory, that's fine. Yeah, I didn't mean to drop it out. What we got? We got bows, 18 arrows, anything else I can get rid of? Nether bricks I don't really need. Nether warp block I definitely don't need. Alright. You know what, guys? This was a successful mission. How you doing? I didn't see anything. I was just decorating. Once again, I regret my decoration. I'm gonna clean up. Yeah, I'm a homie. You want some gold? Take some gold. Also, because I want to see what you're gonna give me. Do they drop nether stars for bartering? Hey! Thanks! This is just what I needed. What did you just drop? Blackstone? Obsidian? I don't know. Whatever it was useful. Probably. One piece of flint, please. There we go. There, now we can cook these bad guys. We're gonna make some roast pork chops. Yeah, thank you for your business. This was a big success. Just the fact that I found mending. If I find absolutely nothing else, it's still a win. Wind with a D? Win. It's still a victory. Oh yeah, the hoglin's down there. The brute down there? Nope. Can I reach? Nope. Just out of reach. If I do this, you're now in reach. Cooked pork chops. Life hack, guys. I'm gonna eat the raw pork chops. You're a regular guy, right? I'm gonna assume you are. I don't know if piglin brutes wear armor. They just have like a different sprite. There's a piglin brute. To be honest, I'm probably powerful enough to just take them all. Why did I do that without sprints? You could tell that like I've been playing this game for so long that I knew I could have made that jump, but you know, why not just play it safe and sprint across, you know? There's also gold blocks that I think has a diamond inside. I don't know if they spawn in every bastion though. That's also and I don't remember if a block of diamonds still inside of it, but I think it's still worth trying to search for. We can get back. It's just gonna take so long. It's just gonna take 5 years to get back. And it's a big deal too, because my items exploded in all directions. I was next to a lava pit. I think I was above a lava pit. Yeah. Wrong way. What am I doing? Muscle memory kicked in from earlier. Because I died when I was underground in the overworld. The good news is that I think I theoretically have infinite time until I get into the Nether. And the good news is that I died really close to where you enter from. And you guys are in the way. Here, follow me through the portal so you guys can, like, just get out of my sight. One's already gone. Sure. See, one followed me. Yeah, the brutes found me. But the problem was that the brutes only found me because I fell. Kind of like that. Okay. I needed to respawn. My health was too low. My hunger was going to be too low when I got there. The brutes wouldn't have found me if I didn't fall. The reason why I fell is because I let go of shift. Because I thought I was on solid ground without any holes. But I feel like if I still had all my gear, I probably would have been able to take them all down. It's just, you know, safer if I don't approach them. And I'm pretty sure now I do have to face the brutes and everything head on, because of the fact that I have to get my items and they're probably going to be guarding it. I want to spam jump here because spamming jump while you're running forward is slightly faster, but it depletes your hunger too much that I don't think it's worth it upon long distances. Now I have to parkour up. I don't have anything to break or build. The next thing I can hope for is I find a hoglin that's like stuck somewhere so I can just spam hit him until they die. Because now my health is too low that it's affecting my hunger. Like, I'm out of saturation, so now sprinting like is gonna be more detrimental. It would be otherwise. Fingers crossed there's no blazes near me. The good news is I remember how to get out of here. Go to the path. Go down here. Hopefully I can find brown. There's a regular... Yeah. Are you melee or ranged? I couldn't get a good look. Yeah, the regular piglins are a danger now because I don't have any gold on me. Uh-huh. That's the Crimson Forest. Any brown mushrooms here? I think they're likely to spawn. Nah, you guys are too dangerous. Wait, I don't think you guys fit through here, do you? Come on, follow me. Chase me. Chase me. Are you stuck? You're about to be unstuck. I think this one can follow me in. There we go. Yeah, run off, please. For now, the mom can't get in. Food source. It hardly replenishes anything, but it was safer to do that. Okay, yep, follow me. Keep following me. So that way I can trigger you running away. Alright, I gotta run away because these guys are gonna follow me because they forgot that they're afraid of me. Please don't tell me they regenerate. I don't know if enemies regenerate health. Are you free? This is not gonna be enough. No, I at least have a bit of buffer. Alright. The good news is that I don't think the timer for me collecting my items ticks down while I'm not in the chunks of where my items fell. I mean, if there's any Minecraft experts here that can tell me otherwise, let me know so I can just accept defeat. I'm gonna run straight line because I'm pretty sure I just saw something following. Or heard something. Damn it. You didn't hear that. Oh, and you had to be ranged. There was 2 of you. I gotta be careful. Any damage is gonna give me a huge disadvantage. Like, I spent 5 years just killing 2 or 3 hoglins to replenish food. But they kept damaging me to the point that all those efforts were kind of for nothing. It sucks too, because I didn't know if he was ranged or not. If I knew he was ranged right from the get-go and I knew he wasn't looking at me, I would have approached him and then just punched him off the bridge. I don't know where that melee guy came from, though. I don't know if he spawned. Okay. We're half a drumstick down. Okay, we don't have enough for anything special. Kill me. We need lucky spawns. Any weapons? No. I mean, it's a good thing that we're not doing hardcore, because it would have been over a long time ago. Like, I am playing with knowing that I'm not doing hardcore, because like I am playing in a way that I would never play if we were in hardcore mode. But the downside is that it's not fun. Like, running back all this way isn't fun, especially when you're at the mercy of mob spawn RNG. Like, I really hope that my items haven't despawned. I don't think they respawn. I don't think they have a chance to despawn until you load the chunks that they were dropped in. And I can tell you now, I haven't. If that is the case, then we don't have to worry, because I haven't loaded those chunks since I died that first time in the Nether today. See, they're not here anymore. Unfortunately, that wither skeleton was too close to that intersection, because I was going to take a right and then just run away, right? But he was too close to the point that I was going to have to approach him head on. My face itches. Yeah, I'm kind of hoping that I get a bunch of piglins here, and I hope so, because then I would assume it's going to decrease the chances that they spawn on the bridge. I didn't take any damage since I respawned, but you can see how your hunger goes down pretty quick, regardless. So, now that I think about it, the items might have generated when I got out of the bridge. When I got on the bridge, I should rephrase. Okay, I have to charge at whatever the heck is in front of me head on. Well, no, I can't even charge. There's no food items that spawn here. Please don't fall down like a creeper would. Yeah, there was a hoglin on that floating island above me. And I can't run anymore. I have 10 hearts as long as I can like swoop in fast enough. And hopefully hold on, pause. Yeah, I can see my hotbar. Okay. Because I think what I'm going to have to do is when I approach the items at the Nether Bastion, which is to my right here, diagonally, yeah, you can kind of see the structure. I'm going to have to drop down as safely as possible onto where my items were. And then cross my fingers that whatever I pick up is a, like in my hotbar are, okay. And then I think you're hostile, so I'll just punch you so you run away. I don't know if they're friendly or not when they're kids. It's fine. I just have to remember where I died. Unless my items despawned. I was like here, then I fell down, but I have to find a... Well... Somewhere here I might have died. Down there. That's my stuff. But this guy's here. Can I grab him? You're just out of range. I'm gonna have to break this with my hand. Too much damage. Does the game remember where they're at? Or did I just get unlucky with their spawns? Because if they remembers, that makes me scared that, yeah, I did just drop my items. And they will despawn. Let me quickly look up something. Brewing. Do I have what I need for an invisibility potion? Because I can probably sneak around. Invisibility, slowness, leaping, strength. It's fine if you guys don't see what I'm seeing. I just went to the Minecraft wiki. I'm looking up what we got here. Invisibility. So it's impossible. I don't have any carrots. I need golden carrots to first make night vision, and then I would need fermented spider eyes to make which I can make. I can make fermented spider eyes to make a night vision potion turn into invisibility, but I don't have anything for night vision. I need a golden carrot. I don't have regular carrots to begin with, so it's impossible. Like, something that would take way too long, but it is technically possible. Just keep finding zombies in the overworld. Like, just spend some time in the overworld. Wait until nighttime and stuff. Kill all the zombies I see. Cross my fingers that those zombies drop carrots. But the probability is probably like 1 in 100 or even lower. I gotta stop jumping. Alternate route? Nope. Kill me. I'm on fire. I don't think I have anything I can use to craft. Because, like, oh, wait. I kind of do. I kind of do. The only reason why hold on. How do I phrase this? The only reason why I'm putting so much effort into getting my items back is because there's a diamond mending pickaxe. Like, guys, you do realize that with mending, as long as I do it properly, it's basically a pickaxe that will never die. And it's diamond. Then I would just have to get an anvil and then stack enchantments on top of it so I can get fortune, for instance. So yeah, I know what I'm gonna do now. I'm gonna have to leave this tree floating. Maybe not. There might be wood. There might be wood in my house. Because I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna craft an iron sword. Yeah, I have enough. I didn't want to use a supply. This was like... Yeah. These were meant to be like held on for in case if what was I gonna say? These are meant for like for me to be able to craft stuff for decorating my house, not for actual tools are used for building, mining, battling. I don't remember how much I need for a shield, but that should be enough. One pickaxe. One sword. Okay, so I need one more. The sword is for self-defense, of course. On it's 6. Yep, 6. I had to imagine the recipe in my head. I grabbed 7 in case if I counted wrong, but I just reimagined the recipe. 2, 2, 2, which is 6, and then bam. And then now I have the stick for something, which I don't really know what for. Let's grab some fish. And this is the bare minimum. If I die again, I think I'm gonna give up on getting my stuff back until maybe next stream. Like, I'll just play the game normally here in the overworld, and then just gather materials and everything as if I never went to the Nether. That way, I just have enough materials where I'm strong enough, or I feel confident enough in myself where I can just take everything on head on at the Nether Bastion. Because right now, these are the bare minimum stuff that I'm gonna need to take everything head on at the Bastion. If I'm skilled enough, I should be fine. The only downside is that eating food in this game makes you move slower. There's an animation that you have to wait for it to complete. And everything. Like old versions of Minecraft, right click, replenishes health. There was no hunger. Well, you couldn't sprint because they didn't add that to the game yet. That was the one downside. How many more fish? I'll just kill the rest of these and we should be fine. I don't think baby fish give you any food. Oh, there's more over there. I have 7 viewers. Hi, people. Come on. Fishy! You too. Alright, we're good. 15 should be more than enough. We're gonna let this stuff cook. And anything else I can grab from here while I'm in the overworld? An axe. An axe will do more damage. Sure, let's craft an axe. Sword for crowd control. And axe for one-on-one. Basically me versus the brutes. We have the underwater music playing. That was added in the Update Aquatic, which was basically one of the last few songs added by C418 before the game, before he stopped having his music put into the game. Yeah, this, I already feel like it's a bit overkill that I have this axe, but against another brute, because of how much health he has, I think it might be worth it, surprisingly. Now we're going to wait for these to finish cooking. Only takes like 30 seconds or so. And then we're going back to the Nether. Like, I have these Minecraft problem solving skills, but I really didn't think I was going to have to employ them. Oh, let me bring another bottle of fire resistance too, because maybe one of my plans, like maybe my plan will go south and I'll have to like just dive into lava for an escape. So if I'm going to dive into lava, I should probably be immune to fire so I don't burn to death. And instead I can just swim through the lava and then get back to somewhere else. Could also be useful for like if I pick up my bucket and I start to just place lava pools in front of the piglins and everything that's in the bastion. So then they burn to death while nothing happens to me. I don't have to worry about being careful with my bucket placements. And yeah. Also, I'm pretty sure this is true, but I mean, if anybody can confirm to me in the chat, like you can MLG bucket, right, with lava, right? You just need fire resistance, otherwise the damage you take basically cancels it out. Yeah. I don't think I'm going to try it, but that was just a random thought that appeared. I could try it in a future stream. I mean, it would make sense that you can MLG bucket with lava. Alright, time to eat some salmon. Now we can continue forward. My saturation is pretty decent. Hunger is, well, perfect. And now I have all the stuff I need for protection. It attacks me. There we go. My hotbar was not right. This way? Anything this way? Yeah, we got lucky here. The lava has to be 3 blocks thick. Okay, got it. So, I mean, yeah, probably like MLG bucketing with lava probably does reduce damage then. Just, not completely. I mean, that makes sense too, because I remember diving here with my potion of fire resistance, and I didn't die, but I took, how many hearts? Like 4 hearts of damage? Like that? Or either it was 4 or 7. I don't remember. Like, I remember somewhere around that amount was being taken away from me, and I just don't remember if I'm remembering health remaining in terms of hearts or health that was taken out. Oh, whoops. I accidentally closed out my YouTube app. There we go. Oh, that was close. I almost just walked into the lava.
All right, full health. We have bare minimum that's required for me to take my stuff back. Let's take some netherrack. This should be enough for me to cover myself and then think of a plan. Because that's another strategy. I can just run some blocks away from the enemies. Hide myself in just blocks all around me. And then strategize which way do I go. Or I can just build, or I can just dig one block down, make a hole through the blocks I just placed, and then just kill everyone by, you know, slicing their legs, basically. Certified ankle biter moment. Oh, hey, how you doing? You actually are a bit of a problem. Oh. Why did you 360? There we go. Backup food. Sorry, you gotta go. Okay, well, you're not really a threat, so I'll just keep following you, Bo. Okay, sorry, man. I'm not wearing any gold. I didn't want to do that, but just in case of, like, damaging him, like, and leaving him alive somehow increases the spawn chance of regular piglins around him. Not baby ones. Yeah, I just did whatever I thought was safe. Start drinking, and we go. Oh, dang it, I thought that was a water elevator. Oh, there's also a resource pack that lowers the fire on screen. I forgot about that resource pack. I never installed it, but I remember hearing about it. Should have installed it. It could also just be a mod. There's my stuff. Well, there's something. I don't know if the rest of my stuff is gone. If it is, I'm going to be so sad. There's the rest of my stuff. Okay. We don't have everything yet, but this is a start. Pickaxe? Okay, it's a win. Even if I lost some of my stuff, the diamond pickaxe is still here. We don't need the buckets. I'm just going around in circles until I devise a plan. A route of escape. Okay, let's go. This is exactly why I drank the potion. Yeah, I had to remind myself that I had this. I don't know if anybody's watching, like, actually looking at the stream, but I hope you guys get, like at least are, like, impressed that I came up with this plan. I don't know if it was that much of a, you know, like, problem solving I came up with. Also, I'm not worried about this running out. I have a whole 8 minutes, and I'm pretty sure I might have lost, like, a minute and a half of fire resistance. Yeah. It's funny, too, because I almost never make these potions. I decided to do it for this playthrough because I was like, you know what? Let me actually, like, try to use as much of my knowledge of Minecraft as possible rather than just do it the way I do it, like the good old days where I just build and go left and right, all this stuff. So, now that we're safe, I'm not going to touch that bastion ever again unless I'm more powerful and I just want to torment them. But yeah, now we're safe. We are good to go. I think what I'm going to do now is I'm actually going to go back to the nether world, to the overworld. Yeah, I did lose some stuff. But honestly, that is so much better than I anticipated in terms of findings. So let's put you here. Let's put you here. I should probably get moved. Yeah, I'm going to go back to the overworld. The reason why I want to go back is because I want to... Good question, because I actually forgot why. But I do want to go back there for some reason. Why? Oh, for coal. Or charcoal, because I think you can also make soul torches with charcoal. I just want to make charcoal, because I'm pretty sure you can't make charcoal with any of these wood types in the nether, since they're fire resistant. You can use them as fuel, though, I'm pretty sure. Let me quickly look it up. Let me just quickly look up charcoal. And see what the recipes are. Because I know it's like any type of log. But does it apply to all types of wood? That's my computer. Sorry, I controlled F. Maybe it's any kind of wood. Let's see. Strip pale oak log. Any log. So if I just put log, it includes crimson. All right. So we'll just go to the Crimson Forest. And well, actually, we still got to go to the overworld anyways. So yeah, I'll just chop as much wood as I can here then. Oh, and let's swap you over. Golden axe. Nice, not bad. To be honest, I wouldn't have been too sad if I lost it. But, nice. You know, Fortune 3, like, yeah, what can, let me Google it. Yeah, let me look up what Fortune does. For an axe, like, because I know for a pickaxe, you know, you can get more diamonds from a vein and stuff. But what can it help me do with, like, with an axe, you know? Usage is random creaky parts. I'll just Google. Oh. Okay. So it's not that useless, but basically, like, if you're harvesting crops, maybe they changed it ever since the Reddit post I found. But yeah, if you're harvesting crops from, like, you know, maybe you're breaking wheat, or you're picking up carrots or potatoes, and you're holding the axe that has fortune, you'll get more than if you didn't have it. What is that? Oh, I thought that was a mob. I thought it was like a strider. Yeah. Yeah, just grab this. I'm just gonna grab whatever this tree has to offer. I'm sick of your bull, boy. Get him out of here. And now we have to do the jumping method. Oh, we're out of hunger. I'm gonna have to eat some salmon. Hi there, what are you playing today? Says Chad, and I am playing Minecraft. We're playing Minecraft Java Edition specifically. And yeah, I'm actually on a mission to look for a warped forest, which looks like this, very similar. But instead of red everywhere, it's blue, tealish. Yeah, not sure if you're familiar with Minecraft, but yeah, the reason why I want to do that is because there's Endermen that spawn, which is a type of enemy type of being that spawns, and they drop something known as Ender Pearls. And I want those because that's like one half of the ingredients that I need to help me advance further into the game. Where can I go from here? I forgot. Oh yeah, I can just drop down. Nice. These are all zombies, right? Yeah. Chad N says, I'm playing Fortnite. Well, good luck to your Fortnite game. I don't know if you're playing Battle Royale or any other mode. I've only played Battle Royale twice during Chapter 2. The only reason why I did that was because I had a friend who, she had a PS4, and I don't have a PlayStation or anything else. I only had this PC, or an old PC. So we would always play Minecraft Bedrock together because that has crossplay. And we got bored of that, so we were trying to think of any other ideas, and she was like, what about Fortnite? I'm like, sure. And it was actually pretty okay. I have a PS4, says Chad. Oh, nice. So you're in the same situation as my friend was. Don't know if she has a PS5 now or a PC, but yeah, last time I had a conversation with her, she was doing well with life. Yeah. Because, like, I don't play Fortnite at all normally, but the only reason why I played that is because, like, we both wanted to play something, and we ran out of ideas. We also played Among Us together. Like, she would go on her phone, and I'd go on my PC. I think she has a laptop, actually, but, like, her laptop is really weak. Like, her laptop was probably powerful enough to run Among Us, but not powerful enough to run Fortnite, even, like, on low settings. Chad, why would you say your age? I don't know if you know this, but you're supposed to be 13 or older to be using regular YouTube. If you're younger than that, you're only allowed on YouTube Kids, and you probably need parental permission for that technically. But I wouldn't recommend going into YouTube Kids anyways. Yeah. Yeah, I'm just saying. Like, I mean, you know, thanks for being nice and everything, and, you know, just being in a chat, but Yeah. I don't want, like, I don't think I'm gonna be in trouble for having people that are too young to be using YouTube on my streams, but I don't know. It sounds like somebody's gonna get in trouble over it. I hope it's not me. Yeah, Chad N said, I'm sorry, I'm 17. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what to believe anymore. Yeah. "17, you're more than old enough to use YouTube." Yeah, but the fact that you started off with 10, and if you go on like a phone or a keyboard, 7 and 0 are not that close to each other. And I don't think autocorrect would have done that. At least I don't think so. I don't use autocorrect. Like, I'll use like the text suggestions or like spell check and everything, and then I'll correct it if I notice a problem that the phone points out, and I'm like, yeah, you know what? Yeah, let's correct it. But like, I don't use autocorrect. All right. So mission success in terms of recovering my stuff, guys. We have the diamond pickaxe, and now let us experiment and see if I can actually make charcoal from crimson, and by extension, it would also be warped. Yep, I had a feeling. I had a feeling, but it didn't hurt to check. Because, well, warped, and in case if anybody here is confused on why that doesn't work, warped and, yeah, like, I wasn't sure if it actually would work or not. Can you read my pointless fact up there? Oh, wait, you put a fact? I did not see that. Oh, yeah, it's because you put it after Chad N's first message. And I think my mind just skipped it by mistake because I noticed Chad's second message about Fortnite. So Shiftmo's earlier message just almost forgot. Pointless fact of the day. Minecraft was made in 6 days as a hobby from Notch, and it wasn't intended to be famous. I'm assuming that you meant like the earlier builds, like by the time the alpha existed, or Minecraft Classic, I think it would have been considered. Yeah, if that's what you mean, then yeah, that makes sense. Because like, if you know what you're doing when you use Java or any kind of programming language, it's actually not that hard to make the basic version of Minecraft before water existed. Like where you just have like some kind of random, I don't know how to program, so it's going to be hard for me to do. But like if you just had like some kind of like 3D space that generates 1 by 1 by 1 units of blocks, right? And then that's like everything, and you just give the block a certain look and everything. Like that's somewhat simple to make. Making it fun and have more features, that's the hard part. Yeah. Like survival mode, that took a while before that was added to the game. Day-night cycle, that also took a while. Adding in water, then water that flows correctly, that took a while. Yeah. Putting in different types of trees, making it that trees grow back, making it that there's like monsters that spawn at night probably wasn't too hard to make, but you know, to come up with all these ideas, that was the hard part. Shiftmo says when it was just cave game. Oh, okay, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, that does make sense that it wouldn't take too long to program a game like that. Because cave game, it was just a flat green plain. You dig under and then you start to see, I think it was cobblestone, what would be considered modern cobblestone. Yeah. But, yeah, so now we have a diamond axe. You guys know what this means? Remember, it has mending. And if any of you guys are familiar with mending, with what mending does, let me put the mouse over this. Durability, 1456 out of 1561. So what I gotta do is, I just gotta find anything to kill that drops XP. Chicken, I was gonna say an owl, but they're not in the games. I've been watching too much Banos gaming. Chicken, sheep, a cow, you know. Even if it becomes nighttime and we find enemies, we can also like, you know, kill a zombie or something. And you guys will see what it does. For anyone else that doesn't know what it does, well then, or for anyone else that does know what it does, then you might be here like, why are you showing this? This is for the people that don't know. A pig says, it's a dog! I don't have any bones. Yes, I do. It's only one. Oh, they changed your bark sound effect. Why? I missed a herp sound. Am I lucky? How you doing? And it's the default skin too. And I'm okay with that because I personally like the default skin of the sheep and the cows and everything. Because You know, that's what the classic Minecraft is all about. Okay, you saw I got XP. The number went up, 1458. I think it was 1456. Wait, was that mossy cobblestone? Oh yeah, mossy cobblestone spawns in biomes like these, so I believe you. I just didn't see anything. But maybe you saw, yeah, I don't blame you if you saw mossy cobblestone. Puppies? I could have sworn I heard like a puppy bark. Yeah, I don't see anything. And like I probably can kill wolves and then get XP from them, but I'm not going to do that. Do you even get XP for killing wolves? Puppies? Says Sonic Wind. I almost said Shadow Wind. Maybe you should change your alt account to that name. Let's see. Now that I'm up here, we saw a pig. I just wanted to like find another mob and keep picking up stuff just so I can even further confirm that yes, you can get XP. Okay. So remember, guys. 1458. Yeah, 1458. 1464. See? But what basically what this number says on the left, durability 1464 out of 1561, it basically means the first set of numbers is how many times you can break blocks with it. And then the right is the maximum amount of times you can use it normally. So, the more used up it gets, well, you would notice at the bottom of the tool, whatever you're using, that it starts to show that, hey, it's becoming yellowish and shorter. But the number on the left would start to go down. So it'd be like dark, it would be like red, and almost completely short if it said that I only had like 15 uses left out of 1,500 something, you know? Sonic Wind says, I thought you said kill wool at first. Yeah, let me just grab a piece of wool and just start to stab it with a sword. Yeah. But yeah, this is exactly what mending does. It's really overpowered because basically, if you remember to keep getting XP while having it in your offhand, that's also another advantage about Java Edition, because I don't know what you can put in your offhand in Bedrock. I know it's way more limited. But as long as you have something on your offhand, aka your left hand, you can just get a bunch of XP, and whatever you have, whether it's like a sword, a shield, a helmet, a pickaxe, it's gonna regenerate in terms of uses. Puppies to Shadow 163. Oh wow, you actually did rename your alt. Yeah. Okay, so now, hopefully they don't despawn. I want one doggy. I wasn't planning on getting a dog in this playthrough. That was only like if, hey, I found a dog. Let's do it. You know, let's get a dog. But yeah, I don't think I can make bones. All right, we're not getting dogs apparently. That's sad, but it's fine. Wait, this diamond pickaxe is gonna come in clutch because now that I have mending, I can just put like, as long as I get like a enchanted book from a librarian, I can just get more stuff. You fool! I have 70 alternative accounts! Okay, so, yeah, we're back in the overworld. I demonstrated what mending does. Very good. Very nice. In fact, it's probably really powerful if I just get cheeky in the game, put myself in a corner where enemies can't touch me in the Nether, and just kill a bunch of zombie pigmen. Like everything, it's just gonna fully regenerate. You will never know my main. Oh yeah, we were supposed to make charcoal. The reason why I want to make charcoal is because I want to light up the path, like that bridge path that I took to get all the way to the bastion and everything. I want to make sure I put soul torches, because with soul torches, we'll be able to get to, we'll be able to make sure that piglins and everything, like I don't know if they can still spawn within the vicinity of soul torches, but they'll like run away. Like something about soul torches just repels them. So it's like using mosquito repellent, guys. Let's get rid of... Yeah, let's get rid of this. I don't mind using birch, because I know there's some people that like Camman18, I think his name is, like he hates birch. I don't mind it. It does end up being ugly in a lot of scenarios if you don't know what you're doing with them. But here, I think it looks good as a floor. I think it works. It's a bit of color contrast. Also as a ceiling, it works. Then I used spruce here to change it up. Anyways, let's, what can I use as fuel? Here. Let's, actually, let's craft, 8 birch planks. Bam. Shift most says, no, keep the pickaxe here and finish your business and go back to find ender pearls. You mean leave it here in the overworld? I think I will keep it here because I don't think it's going to be that dangerous anymore, me going to find a warped forest. The reason why I feel confident in saying that is because of the fact that I'm not actually going out to look for like a bastion anymore. I'm not looking for bastions anymore. So how many ender pearls did you get? I haven't gotten any yet. Well, I mean, I probably have some in my chest from like over the time building my house and, you know, just random adventures. But like, I don't think I actually have any saved up. Nothing here. Nothing here. Nope. Yep, that's fine. I have 0. But blaze rods, I have 8. Which will make 9 blaze powders. So I can... so far, the highest potential amount of ender pearls I can make, or eyes of ender I can make, would be 18. Right? Did I do that math right? Did it... Wait, did I say 8 or 9 blaze rods? 8. Okay, 16. The highest amount I can make is 16. But yeah, I do have blaze rods from last stream because I was looking for... Well, like, I was originally looking for a crimson, or warped forest last stream. We didn't find it, but we found another fortress, and I was like, might as well. So yeah, that went pretty well. Oh yeah, we have saplings now, so let me place these boys down. Yeah. And I'm gonna put you in the compost, and you can go roughly here. It's fine if it's not perfect, the placement. And I have a lot of bone meal. What do I want to grow? I'll grow potatoes. Potato. And I think I'll keep the rest of the potatoes. I'm gonna grow them one more time. Yeah, I'll keep the... Yeah, I'll cook these potatoes. And I didn't get any poisonous ones? Alright, that's fine. Oh, Shadow, on the alt account, Shadow Wind is saying, is Warped your other editor? No, but that'd be kind of sick, though. That fun coincidence being like, are your editors, like, named after nether biomes? And I'll be like, not on purpose. That just happened to be that way. Oh, yeah, now let's just, let's see, what else can I get of here? Food items, raw pork chops. We can cook those. Oh, yeah, but I don't have any wood. No more normal wood. Let's grab some more stuff from my chest. Let's get rid of the stairs. Oh, we have blackstone too. I don't need blackstone. Like, it's a good building block, so I'm gonna hold on to it, but like, I'm gonna put it in my chest, I think. Or in a different chest, probably. I think I'll put all nether related stuff here that I'm not going to use now. Shadow Wind says, so that's your last name, SleengoVODS. The editors are your brothers. Yes, that's exactly what it is. Stay tuned for the next Minecraft update 1.22 when they add the Slingo biome to the nether. The copper golem, that's just all an illusion. That's not what people actually care about. Where is the Slingo? biome. Guys, make hashtag Slingo biome trending. You don't. Not. The Slingo Forest, the best biome. Dusk is cat ball dual wielding? What is this Java witchcraft? Oh no, I'm not dual wielding. Oh, wait, unless you were just saying, oh, you're using anything you want on your offhand. What is this, Java? Yeah. If that's what you meant, then yeah. Yeah, I have this, right? I was trying to look for a warped crimson. I was looking for a warped forest in the Nether. I haven't found it yet, but I did find a bastion, and I found a diamond pickaxe with mending. So, huge win. That's why I have it in my offhand. To, you know, convert the XP into uses. Yeah, earlier when I picked it up, when I first picked it up from the loot chests, I think it was like at 1440 something in uses. And then I just killed like 2 pigs and it went to 1468. What is it, a power 1 bow? Hey, a bone. I got a bone to pick with these guys. 1492. Hey, that's the year that Christopher Columbus found the Americas. He didn't discover it. Leif Erikson was probably the one who found it first. Hinga-dinga-durgan. Or if you want to be even more technical, the humans that crossed the Bering Strait found it. How else do you think the Native Americans got there first? It's Leif Erikson Day! Hinga-dinga-durgan. Okay. It's not, but I always forget when Leif Erikson, like, when that is, right? So then I miss out on the holiday, but that is one of my favorite things to do. Just reference SpongeBob. Yeah, we'll just put the rotten flesh here next to the TNT. And since I'm playing single player, I don't have to worry about someone coming in here like, oh, TNT, let me just blow this guy's shack up. Like, nah, we're fine. Because that looks like a shack. That's the mining shack. Not the nut shack. That's a different. It's the nut shack. Shift Moses, alright, I'm learning to make mods, so give me ideas for the Slingo Forest. Well, unfortunately, the Warped Forest kind of stole my thunder when it comes to colors. Maybe the Slingo Forest can be green because like my channel branding, I use a bunch of blues, like my profile pic, my banner, the borders of most of my thumbnails are blue, but my favorite color is actually green. So we could make it like the Slingo Forest kind of looks like a regular forest. Like you could even make it maybe just dirt blocks, but replace the dirt at the bottom with netherrack. And I'd recommend that the actually, I don't know if your mod could actually be compatible with programmer art. But obviously, you would probably have to use the modern netherrack here, and then somehow programmer art would have to be able to accept, you know, like the mod or vice versa, and be like, okay, now put the old netherrack texture here. And maybe the mobs are just me's. Oh, I need to make a chest plate because I lost that during my expedition. Because for anybody that's joining in late, I died multiple times in this stream. I'm not kidding. I died multiple times. The first time I died in this stream. Oh, and by the way, I don't have keep inventory on. I have fast respawn, but I don't have keep inventory on. Oops. So basically whenever I die, even though I instantly teleport back to where my bed is, or wherever the main spawn is if my bed is broken, I do still drop my items because I did technically still die. Oops. Wait, what am I doing? I don't need wheat. I'll craft it, but like I don't need it. So the first time I died was when I was mining underground, and I ran into the reason why I went to go mine underground was because I needed to get more iron so I could craft pickaxes. I wanted to have 5 pickaxes while I was in the Nether. that were made out of iron, because remember, I didn't have this diamond pickaxe yet. I could have crafted a diamond pickaxe, but I didn't want to because I know that I craft diamonds, I waste 3 diamonds, or it's eventually gonna break. And now that I have mending, this is probably gonna be my main pickaxe once these iron pickaxes are dead. And then I'll just have it on my offhand for the rest of the time. Spider! He's dead. But yeah, I got 48 iron, raw iron, and a witch killed me. I was actually going to try to kill the witch first. I didn't immediately think about running away because I wanted to kill the witch. Because, hey, if I kill the witch, it could be oh, how you doing? You teleported away. Nope, you're back. Welcome back. What's up? He did his audio file where he says, what's up? Yeah, get over here. Get over here. We're not in the crimson biome, or the warped biome, but, like, this is close enough. Don't tell me he's gonna despawn. Oh, I hear you. And he dropped a grass block. The most iconic block in Minecraft. Grass. But that's gonna be really useful. That's going to be really useful because one of my goals in the Nether, I don't know how I'm going to do it with all the soul sand everywhere, but one of my goals in the Nether is to turn like a certain radius, maybe like a 15 block radius around my Nether portal. I want to turn it into like into a dome of glass. And then inside the dome is overworld blocks. So, you know, for example, replace the soul sand with regular sand. Replace netherrack with dirt, replace the basalt with more dirt and grass. So yeah. Dusky's Catball, next message is, as a bedrock player, I'm used to only being able to put shields and maps in the offhand slots. Oh really? I thought it was like maybe one other thing you could put in your offhand. Spyglass? Can you put a spyglass on your offhand? But yeah, in Java, I'm pretty sure anything can be in your offhand. So yeah, for a second I thought that you were making an assumption saying that I modded the game, like I can actually do true dual wielding, because I can't. Let's see, what can I use? I can craft torches to demonstrate. Oh, I can just pick this up. Okay, so yeah, let's say I'm mining, right? Boom, 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 mining. Left click to break blocks. Right click normally is to place blocks, but if I have a torch in my offhand, I can place. I wouldn't be surprised if you can actually do that on your offhand in Bedrock, but I don't remember because I haven't touched Bedrock in a few years. But yeah, unfortunately, that pattern does not follow with all the other blocks or all the other tools. But it would be cool if you could dual wield swords and actually go boom, 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 you know. But that's not the case. You can mod the game because before items and the offhand slot were possible, there were mods that people would play this game with, which would make it that you could do true dual wielding. Like what in the Halo 2, you know? It's 12 charcoal. Okay, 12 times 4, 40, 48. I don't know if 48 torches is going to be enough. We need more charcoal. Hey, look, Minecraft music is kicking in. I forget what the name of this song is called, but it's one of my favorites from the original soundtrack, as in back in the day. Because I'm pretty sure this song used to play since like the classic versions. Yeah, I mean like classic as in like right now we're in official release 1.21. That 0.7, 0.8 already came out, but it's more of a bug fix for like Intel and AMD related stuff, which I have an NVIDIA graphics card and my CPU is AMD, and I don't think there was any glitches going on with my CPU, so I didn't think it was worth going up in updates and losing my mods. By the way, the mods are like to zoom in, dynamic lights, continuous textures. You could tell from the glass on the windows. Sodium for like optimization. Yeah, this should be enough. Any? Oh well, there are sticks, but do I really? Yeah, I need sticks. I need them really, really badly. I can take the leaf litter. I didn't want to do that. Dang it, I messed up. I misclicked. Let's see. Soul torches. I'm gonna have to collect a bunch of sand. Soul sand to be exact. Anything else I don't need here in my inventory? Bone meal, I don't really need. I'll put it here. Shield, that's nice and all, but keep it here. Hot bar, we're good, 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 good. Oh yeah, we don't have a farming tool. I probably have like 2 pieces of cobblestone in my chest. I want to be a farmer. Oh yeah, but that is another building idea I have for my world. There we go, food slots. Another food slot. And I think we're good. Gunpowder, do I have sand? I don't think I have any sand. Because I could craft some TNT, because that'll be useful for, like, something. It'll be useful for something, alright. I don't know what it'll be useful for, but it'll be useful. Trust me on that one, guys. Should I make... let's get some dandelions going on. So, where did I put the bone meal? In that other chest down there. Yeah, sorry that right now the gameplay's a little bit slow. I'm just managing my inventory, trying to make sure that, yeah. The reason why I want a dandelion is because I want 1 more piece of yellow dye. Because I already have one here, but I don't want to use it up. Because this is like a personal collection of all the dyes I have. Oh, excuse me. Perfect. Alright, so where should I use it? Right next to the campfire. There we go. Dandelions. 2 dandelions on top of that. Perfect. Perfect. Now, yellow bundle. The yellow is supposed to represent like precious materials such as lapis, gold, diamonds. I guess quartz can count as well, even though it's not that precious. Precious, but yeah. These blue pickles, aka the lapis, they're important for enchanting, so yeah, that's also why I actually go out of my way to collect them. I feel like that's like been the norm for so long that I don't have to explain that anymore. I'm just so used to like the older versions of Minecraft, like 1.8 and below. Actually, I think 1.8 you could enchant with lapis, but like I think like release 1.3 and below for sure, like lapis was not used for anything except for like building blocks. I'm trying to think. And for blue dye. And that was it. But yeah, remember guys, before Minecraft this version, 1.21.7 or 8, whatever version you're playing on personally, you know, there was of course release 1.0. Before release, there was the betas, 1.9, 1.8, so far and so forth. Before betas, it was alpha. And before alpha was infdev, as in like infinite development. Before that, indev, and before that was classic. And I'm pretty sure the song that was playing in our world just now has been around since classic. The classic Minecraft. Oh, we can make more stuff. You know what? I'm not gonna craft any more stuff with my wheat. I'm gonna save that for a rainy day. Okay. Now that we have all this, golden apple, you're going over here. Blackstone, I don't need you. I forgot to put you in a chest for building sake. Because, like, blackstone is a nice block, but I really don't need it to be in my inventory. It'll be good for, like, for example, if I were to make a mansion house, like an actual house that's meant to be a mansion, then yeah, let's use blackstone. Let's see, glowstone can go here as well, because I don't need it. That's going to be useful for making redstone lamps. I don't even have redstone. All this time of me playing this game, I still don't have redstone. And that's on purpose, by the way. Because, like, there's a lot of redstone if I go underground and to go mining. But, like, I don't need it. it's going to be a lot of XP. I'd rather just save it for like save the redstone for like when I genuinely feel like, okay, time to use redstone now for a building, or when I want to start enchanting things. Rotten flesh. This is all good. Leather. Yeah, we'll start to make some books. Boo. The scariest word of all. There we go. I think this was only enough for one bookshelf. Unfortunately. But yeah, it's weird too because like me in the Nether, I'm running into hoglins, which is a source of leather, and I'm running into them way more frequently than I would otherwise in the overworld where I'd be finding cows. That is so backwards of this game. I mean, if I were in a plains biome, it's probably more common to find cows and stuff, you know? But that we're not in the plains biome, are we, fellas? So, string. Do I need the string for anything? I already have a bow. I could make a fishing rod. I'll hold on to it. Might be useful for something. Maybe not, though. Sticks. Yeah, that's good. That's good. Okay. My inventory is as empty as I think it can be. Because everything here now in my inventory serves some kind of purpose. Except for the bone meal. I forgot to get rid of the bone meal. I only have one arrow. Oh, yeah, I have spectral arrows, though. Oh, I can get rid of the ender ball. I like to call it ender ball because it's just a ball. Also, because a lot of people will think I'm making a dirty joke, which is a win-win because I wasn't, but thanks for making me sound funnier than I actually am. So, yeah, before I forget, let's just... Yeah. I'm going to put you guys above. You're nether related. Okay. Food goes here. And my bucket. Oh yeah, I didn't pick up my bucket. Yeah, I'm aware of that. I just remembered that I chose not to pick up my bucket because I was like, it's not really worth it. My inventory was full at that point. Like, I don't need them. So 24 times 4. So 2 times 4 is 80. Then 16. 96 minus 64. And so a stack and 32 soul torches I'm going to be able to make. Probably. Oh, I forgot to make a crafting table. There, I think, is a crafting table down here in the Nether somewhere. If not, I can just go to the Crimson Forest and make one. Oh, I forgot to get rid of my books. There's no point in them being here. Alright. Oh, let me just double check that the chat... Oh, man. The chat broke on my phone because I got a few more messages in chat, but it wasn't coming up on my phone. There we go. Shift Moses, so after you get enough ender pearls, when are you going to kill the ender dragon? Not anytime soon, because I do want to at least finish my house, which will take a while. Dusk's Cat Ball says maybe, but I literally never use a spyglass. I have used a spyglass before in survival. It's actually kind of fun. For like, just because I'm easily entered. Dusk's Cat Ball says, oh yeah, Shift Moses fireworks also. Dusk says, now I know Java has a bunch of quirks you don't need, you don't see in Bedrock and vice versa. Shift Moses, did you get gold armor? Oh no, I didn't. Yeah. You know what? That's actually a perfect time for me to go back anyways. So I can make myself, okay, I went overboard with the soul sand, or the soul soil, but that's fine. Yeah, I went, yeah, that's actually good. I can come back now, and the perfect excuse is for me to get rid of the books from my inventory. And that should be good. I don't need the farming tool, but I'm going to hold on to it anyways, just because it's easier if it's just there with me at all time. Rather than I have to put it away somewhere, and then come back for it just whenever I want to use my farm. Oh, speaking of, let me actually replenish this. I stepped on this a while ago. Yeah. The reason I stepped on it was because I was jumping out of the water, and the game is programmed where you don't jump high enough to actually stomp out your crops when you're coming from the water. But it still counted it for some reason as being stomped on. Yeah, okay. So now we got that. Get rid of the books. And get golden armor. Just golden boots. We don't need anything fancy schmancy. My armor is this way. There, we're ready. Oh, and I can actually craft stuff now. Soul torches. Wow, I was right. I did the math correctly. So yeah, now we have soul torches, which will help drive off any piglins from our path to and from the bastion, or in this case, the crimson, not the warped forest once we find it. Did I forget to get rid of the books? Yeah, I did. Whatever. We have regular torches too, but it's fine. Oh, also because I have all this going on, I can now. I don't think the probability of a gas spawning is that high down here, but I'm gonna do it anyways. Place all this down. These also work as railings. I think this little tunnel is basically complete. Now we have protection from above and the sides to a certain extent. Now we're not protected here anymore, but it's fine. Oh, I heard a silverfish, but no, that's the sound of the magma cube. Hey, how you doing? Get out of my sight. Oh. Oh, actually, no. For a second, I was like, that's exactly where I'm going. Why would you go there? But that's not true. Minecraft. Yeah, now I'm decked out that I think now... I still have golden apples too, but yeah. I think I'm decked out to the point that now I could go to the Bastion again and kill everything. But I don't think I need to. I don't think that any of the loot is going to be good enough to justify me going there again. I don't think it's probable that I'm going to find something that beats a diamond pickaxe with bending. And speaking of, let's 1532. Let's see how much higher that could go. I'm not going to test it on the piglins or the zombie pigmen. I want to, but I'm not gonna. I guessed. We gotta be careful, otherwise these gas are gonna start to play gas ball with us. What are you talking about? You don't get XP from breaking glowstone. I don't remember that ever being a thing anyways. But I remember someone in the chat told me that, hey, like you can get XP from breaking glowstone. I mean, I got glowstone dust now, which is pretty good. I'll put that in my precious material pouch, even though it's not actually precious materials. Mitsubishi materials. Okay. And now we're just going through the crimson. Yeah. Maybe we'll find hoglins. Oh yeah, here's my crafting table. Yeah, it would have been nice if I had a lava bucket. Oh, and if I brought a potion. Oh, well, there it is. I'm gonna do this, and we're good. There could be netherite, you know. Ah. Yeah, I did not know that. I think I found ancient debris once in a bastion, like, chest. But it was just the debris. You can probably tell that that I've been playing old Minecraft, like old versions of Minecraft for so long, that I always forget netherite. When I'm playing the game, I always forget that netherite's in this game. How's it going, boss? I already have this on. See, they're running away. Kind of. The Bastion's that way. And I'm gonna make one path here. There we go. And now we dig. That was close. Yeah, I made that that piglin angry. How much use is now? 1546. It's almost completely ready to use as if it was brand new. I'm surprised I haven't ran into flowing lava. I mean, I think that is more likely when I'm lower down. But, yeah. We're doing good so far. Please give me a Crimson Forest. Warped Forest, I mean. Not Crimson. I jinxed myself just for saying that, but we'll see. Quartz. Might as well, you know. Look, the diamond pickaxe is ready to go. Now I can use it whenever I want. And it'll be brand new. Actually, I'm not going to break these anymore. It's nice that I'm at XP level 8, but I'm just going to hold on. I'm gonna keep those on hold. If I went to the overworld now, we'd probably be like in the middle of an ocean. That's one of my iron pickaxes down. 2 to go. Basalt Delta. Alright, I think I'm going to start digging back up. Because I want to get a good view of everything. Also because sometimes these biomes are really great and relatively safe to get to a high vantage point to see where the heck you're going. Wait, hold on. I don't want to do it here. Change my mind game. I want to... I don't want to do it from here. I want to... I'm going to branch off this way, and then this becomes a staircase. Oh, wow. That didn't take long. I'm still doing the staircase up, even though we did see... Oh, actually, hold on. This might be... might be near a ceiling. Alright. Dang. No signs of any other biome around us. There is glowstone though. Oh yeah, we're nowhere near a vantage point. There we go. Now we're somewhere. Okay, more just a bunch of basalt delta that way. Same here. I think my render distance is already maxed out. Yeah, it's already maxed out. Can't see anything that way. Well, this is going to be the main path now then. I'm pretty sure biomes don't change vertically. Like if I fall down 100 blocks, it's not going to all of a sudden be wastelands. It's a lot of lava though. We're in Hawaii, guys. There goes Hawaii. There's Hawaii. Ooh, this gives us a path up, so let's just go this way. Alright, we're gonna have to start digging across here. Wow, that's a really loud ambient sound. Guys, this Minecraftery is taking a while. We're getting a lot of blackstone now. I think this still counts as part of the basalt delta, though. If I F3 bio Minecraft the Nether, yep. Basalt deltas, yeah, we're still in the basalt deltas. Yeah, blackstone I think just naturally generates here. Oh, we might be entering wastelands again. Or not. Maybe briefly we're about to enter wastelands, but then it became more deltas. Oh, I got another ad. I know, mate. Check in my chat. Keep marks and not get lost as shift mode. Oh, yeah, don't worry. I don't think I'm gonna get lost here, since I'm basically making pretty blatantly obvious man-made landmarks and walls and such. Still no warped says shift mode. Yeah, I was just reading what else was in the chat because on OBS it's up to date. Not on my phone though. It doesn't update on my phone. Actually, let me get out of my stream and get back in from my phone so I can actually, hopefully, yeah, the chat's updated now. Hopefully it stays like that. Make it that's all messages in case if I miss someone else. And we continue forward. What is that? That is quartz. I think I'm going to start digging a little bit downwards, because I think at this elevation it starts to become less likely that I actually find that I get a good view of any other biomes, because eventually you start finding a bunch of overhangs. You get a certain elevation upwards. So we should probably go down a little bit. Alright, what do we have here? Still nothing. Probably just a few more layers of blocks that we're gonna break, and then we'll make it across. We'll make it across whatever this mass is. Yep. Now I can see what's on this side. More wastelands, but that's fine because that's also sometimes easier. Another fortress. Another nether fortress. Is that silverfish? Nope, I thought it was. We found another nether fortress. Wow. I'm getting lucky in the most unwanted way. Not gonna complain too much though. To be honest, it kind of almost reminds me of like that's about like the fact that in real life the earth is round, and like if you travel in one direction long enough, you eventually just circle around, and it makes me feel like I just went in a circle, even though that's not how Minecraft actually works. Fish. I'm a fish. I need like a high block to jump off of. I could probably make that jump, but testing. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna drop here. I couldn't even place it, but yeah, look at that. Since the Nether Wastelands biome starts around here, I'm going to place some torches here. I'll put one at the top here. And boom. I'll actually put two more like over here. Okay. Now I'm going to run in a random direction, just see if I can find anything that way. Same biome, it's fine. Time to start placing torches to mark my path. Because, unfortunately, I don't see any far away. Oh no, the Fortnite sounding song. Dead end. So, I'm gonna go left instead, or right. Because, like, as far as I know, as far as I'm concerned, I think it's gonna be way too much effort to actually find the correct biome in that direction. So, let's go here instead. More nothing. All right, we're gonna brute force it and go in a straight line once again. Combine these. Okay, that makes almost an entire stack. Hey, it connects. Anything that way? Nope, more wastelands. How long have I been streaming for, by the way? 3 hours, 25 minutes. I'll probably go for another half hour and then I'll call it night if I can't find anything. Because I'm surprised I haven't found anything. Like, this game is kind of nuts. I forgot how expansive this game can be, even just one biome in any dimension. Well, besides the end, I'm pretty sure it's just the end. Lava flow. We have to make like a railway or something. I have still like 3 or 4 inventory spaces remaining, so that's fine. Hey, more gold nuggets. Not gonna touch those. That's for the pickaxe. Oh, well, I have to touch these. They're in the way. This is a huge mess. All right, out of curiosity, I'm going to start making a staircase upwards, see if I'm just too low to actually see where I am. Oh, well, we were about to break through anyways. More crimson. There is a good possibility that crimson biomes do actually skip over. Not skip over. That crimson biomes actually do end up spawning right next to warped. So maybe it's worth exploring this crimson biome and seeing if we can find any warped nearby. I'm also going to start building a bit downwards. Well, or digging a bit downwards, I should say. Final. Oh wait, no, we're out of iron. All right, time for diamond. Yup, just wastelands. Oh, that's something different. I think that's Soul Sand Valley. That way. Crimson. Yeah, the next thing we gotta check is Crimson. I don't think anywhere else is gonna give us any better luck, so we gotta give it a try, guys. This drop I'll be fine. Just eat 1 piece of cooked salmon and drop. Yeah, we're at the bottom now of this little staircase I built. Get rid of this. And we're good. Time to go to the Warped Forest. Oh, please don't tell me you're super expansive. Alright. I had to drink it. I was going to die otherwise. Alright, we found the end of this biome. Wow, this is a tiny pocket. That's okay, though. There's a bit more that way. Soul Sand Valley starts that way. Okay. think I'm just gonna traverse through the wasteland because, yeah, I don't think it's worth trying to find something else from this direction. TNT would go great for this section. Just gonna dig across. Oh my, this is bleeding. We're good, we're good. Alright, let's see how much this gives me back. 1508. $15.31. $15.45. There we go. That's like if I dug 40 blocks less than I actually did. Now we're just gonna run along here. It's probably gonna be the most efficient way to find more biomes until, yeah, until the landscape starts to betray me like that. There's a gas that way. How many arrows do I have? Just these 18 plus 1. Oh, yeah, we're officially now in Soul Sand Valley. What is that? That's not a tree. That's a lot of gravel. Look at all these striders. Oh, we made it to the other side. By the way, new update on me trying to make my first video. Found that I have no mic. Yeah, and if your laptop or whatever you're using that comes with your computer like has a mic, it's usually not good. And honestly, a good mic, although it might end up being a little bit too sensitive in terms of audio quality. Like, for example, if you're in a room, someone's vacuuming, like in the next room over, it's definitely going to pick it up, even if you close your door and stuff. Or if you have, like, younger siblings, maybe young enough that they're babies and they cry sometimes, even though they might be at the other side of the house, it might pick it up. But I would also recommend as a first microphone, just your phone microphone. You can, like... A lot of phones come with an app that's just dedicated to voice recordings. Come on. Okay, we made it out. Another bastion. Another basalt delta. Guys, I think I'm gonna give up on searching for the biome. I think I'm just gonna go into this bastion. This time I'm gonna go in guns blazing. Welcome to the live stream, Ilium Tremblay. Yeah, welcome to the live stream. We're here. I was trying to look for a warped forest, but I have not found any. Instead, what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna look for some decent loot inside of this nether bastion. This is the second one I've ran into. I've also ran into a second nether fortress. Also, for anybody else that hasn't been paying much attention to the stream, that's a progress report. Because for some reason, warped forests are super hard for me to find. And the reason why I want to find them is because Endermen spawn there very commonly. Okay. Here's some gold blocks. Yeah, they're angry, but that's fine. We're going to have to dig through. I can't even reach you. Come on, get out. One more. Alright. I think this is just an isolated little chamber. Yes! My favorite song from the soundtrack is playing. I'm pretty sure this is like #1 favorites. At least top 3. So yeah, now we know that this wasn't it. So we'll just patch up this hole. We found gold. But like, I'm not really here for gold. But it's going to be useful for bartering. That's for sure. Let's see. Yeah. Anybody that's wondering what the name of this song is called? It's called Dead Voxel. Oh, so let's see. Shiftmo says hi. Ilium Tremblay says, what's up? Shiftmo says, nothing much. He's trying to find a warped forest. Old netherrack texture. Program art. Okay. Yeah, this is the old netherrack texture. I am playing on basically the latest release of the game. I just prefer the old textures because I actually like how chaotic and incohesive the old textures look. I mean, this dimension was originally going to be called the Hell Dimension. Then, you know, then they decided to call it the Nether. But this is inspired off of, like, you know, the concept of Hell. I would assume that it's a bunch of chaos and a lot of themes were, like, relating to, like, I would assume, like, horror of, like, a body or something. Like, I would assume that back in the day, this was meant to be Guts, the netherrack. Soul Sand's probably supposed to be, like, the soul of a person. Yeah, at least that's my theory on, like, why everything used to look that way. Tremblay says, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. Like, the netherrack texture, like, so many people, like, for some reason, like, they give too much... They care too much about, like, how good the new one looks compared to the old one, saying that the old one's bad, but, like, I mean... Yeah, I mean, in a way, if you want to talk from a pure artistic standpoint, I think the old textures are objectively worse. But I think that was part of the charm of older versions of Minecraft. Alright, 1v1 me. Hold on, I need open space. Oh, dang, you have reach. You have reach. You have reach. When the Team Fortress 2 is going on. Focus. He'll die eventually. He'll die eventually. He's wrapping corners. Those guys are way too tanky. Yeah, if they double teamed me, it would have been over. Oh, I have soul torches. I should probably use them more. Probably prevents them from spawning too. Maybe, maybe not. I'm gonna use them just in case. All right. I don't have any more potions, so I'm kind of just stuck doing, yeah. Ooh, that definitely looks like a path. Block of iron's useful. Arrows are useful. String is not that useful. Soul speed is useful. Can't put it. Yeah. Okay, what can I get rid of? I don't need all this basalt. Magma cream is useful. And gold is useful. I just don't want to hold on to individual ingots. Oh, I'm going to pause the game too because there's a bit more chat. Chipmo says, you know, after thinking about it, you shouldn't be gentle to soul sand because they're in hell for a reason. I'm not being gentle on purpose. They just terrify me. I don't like touching them. Iliam Tremblay says, being stuck in the water evaporating heat of the nether must be terrible already, but true. Yeah. It's at least 100 degrees Celsius everywhere. That's the melting... That's the evaporation or boiling point of water. Anything down here? I'm gonna actually move more over here. I don't know if piglin brutes ignore these, by the way, but it's whatever. Patch this up. Place torch here so that not just because I mark that I've explored, but also to ward off the bad guys. Who's the super cool cop that always gets the bad guys? Donut boy! That's me. There's a lava source block over there. The goodness about in the nether as opposed to the overworld, it's kind of like a positive and negative, but when it comes to lava, since they flow faster, and it flows faster in the nether, you're not really too much at risk of, no. You are at a much bigger risk of you, like, burning because of lava. Because it can catch up to you a lot faster if you're not careful because of the lava flow. But the other good side about it, though, is because it flows faster, it may be a blessing in disguise where you're actually able to... Or you're actually able to just get rid of lava faster because it'll flow away faster. They ignore torches. They ignore torches. I'm dead. I don't have any backups. Nobody told me they ignore torches. The problem is they deal too much damage. Like, when they hit me once, I'm in danger already. By Minecraft standards, feels overpowered. It's not like the Wonderland Mansion enemies. And you saw that I was next to lava, guys. There's a good probability that everything's gone. Including the pickaxe. Wrong way. I'm gonna try this once without items. Wait, I do need food though. By reload, did you mean respawn? Yeah, unfortunately, because we're on Java, it's not like I can like exit without saving. See, the game just auto-saved. Yeah, the pickaxe is probably gone. But that's the problem. There's a chance it's still there, so I have to go there to see if it's still there. All right. Yeah, wheat is like one of the worst food sources in this game because it takes so long for enough wheat to grow to get bread, and it doesn't do much for your hunger. Are you saying I should get equipment because like... Okay, so I didn't mention to anyone that's new to the stream, I've already been in this cycle before with the previous Bastion. I'll have to go, but good luck. That's totally not code word for I don't want to watch the rest of this. This gameplay's terrible. No, I'm kidding. Okay. Yeah. I was really clever with my other attempt though. With that other attempt where I dove right in, but I really don't like the... dude, I have to waste so much iron just to get the bare minimum needed to defend myself. But that's so stupid. Why do they ignore soul torches? Because I feel like a good way to counteract how powerful they are is just put like, hey, let's put some soul torches. And then bam, they're afraid of it. They're not going to be able to pursue me if within their path is soul torches. Like, if you want to make them do that much damage, that's fine. You should, like, at least reward the player for knowing that soul torches wards off piglins. And they should have made it that even those piglins are afraid of it. Yeah, but now there was lava near my death last time anyways. But I had to keep going back that last time as well, only because there was a chance there back then, and it's still relevant now. There was a chance that the pickaxe is okay. I mean, if there was a way that the game could tell me that the pickaxe is gone, okay, that's fine. I'll stop bothering. But because I don't know until I'm there, and even once I'm there, I'm going to have to take my time to really double and triple check everywhere I've been. Or that's around me. Yeah, I can't just... Yeah, I can't just let it go unless I... Like, the other option could be, depending on how it goes now... Depending on how things go after this attempt of me trying to infiltrate the Bastion, if it doesn't go well, I could just chill in the overworld, play kind of normally in the overworld until I have enough stuff that I need, where if I'm careful, I can go back in there and kill most things. A good way I could also like destroy these guys is for me to feel comfortable trying this, is if I had like at least triple the amount of arrows I had before I died. Because I know I had a bow, I could have shot them from a distance, but I know that I didn't have enough arrows to kill both of them probably, seeing how much health they have. Because like that's also a dumb part. Like I don't mind that they ignore I don't mind that they ignore your gold armor. And yeah, I don't mind that, but what I do mind is how are they ignoring soul torches? Because I feel like soul torches could be like the best way to counterplay them, knowing that like if they wanted them to have so much health and deal so much damage, then give us the ability to just counter them with soul torches. I don't have enough health to survive if I get hit more than once. They're brutes. They have to be much harder than that since they're soldiers. All right. Yeah. The thing is, I'm on normal mode. I thought that that amount of damage would make sense on hard difficulty. Yeah, this path is way too long. I think it's double the distance from the portal to the first bastion. And unfortunately, this game auto-saves. So it's not like I can revert back. I didn't even find anything that good. Because all the chests are all over the place. Like, it's kind of hard to tell. That's an unlucky spawn. I'm just glad it was a small one. It sucks too, because I used to have been way better at killing mobs or PvPing. Yeah, it's way too far away. I think I'm just gonna die. Alright. So, yeah, I think I'm gonna end the stream here, guys. My objective for the next stream is to suit up. Like, guys, I can make a full diamond set, but I really don't want to. I really don't want to make a full diamond sets because that's kind of a waste. If I had at least double the amount I have right now, then yeah, sure, I'll make a diamond sets. But even then, just to go to the bastion to get my stuff back, it might not be worth it anyways. Told you to leave the pickaxe at home. I didn't think there was going to be a second bastion. And also, I did not know that. So here's the thing. I was confident that I wouldn't lose it because a couple things that I didn't think were a thing in Minecraft. I knew that there was a possibility to run into another bastion. I was confident that even if I found another bastion, I'd be okay. Because I knew that soul torches ward off piglins. But then I didn't know that they don't ward off brutes. And I also didn't know that they spawn so close to each other. Like, in all my experience playing in bastions, that was like probably the 4th bastion I've ever been in. I never seen 2 piglin brutes be that close to each other. Like, it kind of looks like the game likes to spawn them separately. Yeah, so if I knew all of those, then I wouldn't have even went into the bastion. Yeah, that's a big disadvantage that I don't follow the game anywhere near as closely as I do now compared to 1.8. Okay, the chat has just went to a whole standstill, but I'm surprised I have 10 viewers. Where'd you guys come from? This is like, I think the most amount of viewers I had in the stream was 11, like at the same time. So yeah. I mean, yeah, thanks guys for popping in though. Yeah, this is a higher number than I expected. Okay, so I'm forced to go through all the pickaxes again. Not really, I can just skip to 1 iron pickaxe. So that's what I'm going to do. I'm just going to prepare myself for next stream, so that way when I play the game again, I'll be able to have what I need. Also, I probably would have avoided that bastion if it just gave me a warped forest. That's all I want. I don't want anything else, but then the game had to give me another bastion. Am I about to end stream? Yes, I'm just preparing for my next live stream, so that way when I play the game again, I'm not gonna try to punch trees again because I'll already have the minimum of what I need for my underground adventures. I need 3 more. Actually, that's enough. There are something here. I can't read that. For some reason, the angle of my phone is not letting me read it. 12 here. 12 viewers. It went down to 11. All right. So now that I have this is the minimum that I need to go mining. I'm also going to grab the potatoes. There's not going to be enough for food, though. That's the problem. Food at my house sucks. I have to depend on fish. In real life, I don't even eat fish. I wouldn't be surprised if maybe part of the reason why nothing else except for fish are spawning is because I'm right next to a river and fish are spawning. So the game is like, well, there's too many passive mobs near you. Let's not spawn anything else anymore. So yeah, I'd probably have to go like pretty far inland in order for the game to stop spawning fish. And then therefore all the available mobs to spawn, like that space increases, and then cows and pigs can spawn. Nine fish. Okay, so now the objective for the next stream is gonna be suit up and get ready for infiltration. Like, I actually want to start using my diamond stuff, right? Specifically for this, because I think it'll also be nice to to make everything look more dramatic. And also to make my revenge feel more fulfilling. But I only have 25 diamonds, guys. Like, 25 is enough for me to have a full set of armor and then 1 spare diamond. So I think when the stream starts, when I go mining, well, hopefully I find diamonds. But to be honest, I think it's going to be kind of hard for me to find diamonds now, because in the cave system that I'm in, I think all the diamonds are all picked up, and I don't strip mine. I hate strip mining. It's boring. I find it boring to watch, and I find it boring to play. Like, if I had a friend playing with me, they would be the ones strip mining. Thankfully, like, the friends I play with typically do like strip mining anyways, for some reason. Yeah. But yeah, if I had strip mining players with me, then I'd be like, hey, can you go get us diamonds? And then they probably come back with like 40 something after a couple Minecraft days because of how much more effective that can be. Yeah. But I don't like strip mining. That's why I'm not doing it. What game is next stream, says Shiftmo? So yeah, that's the thing. Seeing how things are going now, I think I'm streaming tomorrow. We'll see. You'll know if I'm streaming tomorrow. Okay, if anybody wants to see my next stream, first I'll tell you what it is. I'm going to be live. Okay, my next live stream, whether it's tomorrow or Monday, I'll figure that out before the end of today. But my next live stream is going to be me playing Sonic 06. I'm going to be finishing Sonic 06. I've unlocked the final story, and I just have to play the final story. Yeah, so far the game has been fun in a good amount of aspects, but it does have its shortcomings. Whenever I have like a fresh mind and I'm all, like whenever I'm all refreshed after playing games and then taking a break from playing games by doing other things, I noticed that I do have a good amount of patience with Sonic 06. But there was one stream where I lost my patience, like, okay, I'm going to end it here. I have to come back at another time. Otherwise, I can see myself starting to rage. So, success, because I felt a lot better afterwards. After my break. But, yeah, Sonic 06, I'll be playing the final story either Saturday or Monday. It depends. So, the way you'll be able to find out, and I recommend anyone that's new that is interested in watching, I don't want you guys to subscribe for my number to go up. The reason why I would want you to subscribe is because when you press the subscribe button, there's a bell there's a bell icon. When you click it on your phone or your computer, it's going to give you an option to set the notifications for my channel to be none, personalized, or all. I recommend putting it to all because if you're just new to the channel, you might not get notifications for when I make this post. But if you set it to all, yeah, if you put it to none, you're definitely not getting anything. Personalized, you might not get the notification. If you set it to all, you're guaranteed to get it. The notification that I'm going to put either sometime later today or Sunday, it'll be me saying, hey guys, tomorrow, whatever day that'll be, that tomorrow could either be actually tomorrow as in Saturday. Wait, today's Thursday. Oh no, today's Friday. Sorry, I lost track of days. Yeah, tomorrow. Yeah, so if I say tomorrow, today, I would say it. That means Saturday. That would be going live. But there's also a possibility that I might make the announcement on Sunday instead, where on Sunday I would be saying, hey, tomorrow, that day would be Monday in that scenario, I'm streaming Sonic 06, and I'm going to go live at this time. So that way, you guys will get the notification. That's the only reason why I ask people to subscribe. So that way, they can actually put the notifications for my channel to all, and they'll be notified the second I make a post saying, hey guys, tomorrow I'm making this live stream. Stuff like that. And other occasional streams that I make. Most of my notifications are just me saying I'm going live tomorrow playing this game. So that way, you guys don't miss it. But yeah, that's about it for this live stream, guys. So I hope you guys enjoyed. Remember the next Minecraft live stream? It's going to be, I don't know when it's going to be. It could be Tuesday. It could be Thursday next week. But at my next Minecraft live stream, my objective, go mining, get iron, get all suited up. We have to find, unfortunately, there's no chicken. There's no chicken here. That's the problem. I have 5 feathers, but that only gives me 24 arrows, assuming that I have enough or more than enough sticks and flints. But yeah, I have to suit up, get everything I need. Yeah, so that way I go back to the Nether Bastion and then I go in guns blazing. As in, I charge in with the weapons. Like, I wouldn't be surprised if before I go there I decide, let's get a diamond sword going. Even though, guys, be honest with me, is it even worth getting a diamond sword? Is it even that much faster killing a piglin brute with it? Maybe not. But yeah, I'm also mad at myself with the fact that, like, I'm just worse at combat in this game because of the 1.9 update, which was the combat update. Like, I'm much better in combat in Bedrock, except against skeletons, because they shoot faster when you get closer in Bedrock. But the reason why I'm better at combat in Bedrock is because the combat in Bedrock is exactly the same as it was in Java before the 1.9 updates. So I'm mad at myself at the fact that, like, I can't do all this. Like, I can't do, like, you know, my typical just spam click them with the weapons needed and, you know, back up a certain amount like I used to be able to. So yeah, I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if there's mods that change the combat back, but I feel like that's too much of a change. I think I have to play with the modern combat, guys. So yeah, that's it for this live stream, guys. So I will catch you guys in the next one. That could either be tomorrow or Monday. I will let you know either the end of today if it's going to be tomorrow, or on Sunday if it's going to be on Monday. So I'll see you guys. Oh wait, hold on. Yeah, I'll see you guys in the next one. Bye. I'm hungry.